Leave no one behind. They're the
Yep. Good morning, everyone. Oh man, I've been having tech issues galore this morning. Oh man, I would have never known to have those tech issues if I haven't actually gone live though. So yeah. It's mostly audio. It is mostly audio. But we're here, we're doing it. I'm going to click this button. Hi, I'm in a different location. You're gonna constantly see me looking up at this point because that's where chat is now, and my camera is straight on instead of like off to the side where I normally am. But yeah, we got a whole new computer, whole new setup. This music is so low via OBS. Oh my god. My audio is terrible. My audio is so terrible. I don't know what or how. I can't go back and look at my old OBS setting. So I have to figure out something new with this. And oh my gosh. So earlier, I had to normally I just use the mixer to mute myself. But I actually had to go in OBS and mute it specifically because it was picking up my music. Which was really weird. It was picking up like not the entire music, just like certain tracks of the music. Like I think it was like some of the instruments. I have no idea. I had like, it's so weird. It's so weird. But we're here, we're trying to make it work. If we still have issues, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm hoping it just kind of fixes itself. Hello. Alir, hello, hiya. Thank you for that 2 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? I think I was gonna say I think that is working still. I'm not sure. I'm having one heck of a morning. So new computer who dis is very, very true because trying to get everything to work. So I spent a good portion of the weekend setting up stream again because the file that I had for my like overlays and stuff like that got corrupted when I transferred it over. So thankfully I had found like a really old backup. Like I think it was when I first started streaming and I saved stuff. So it had a couple of things. So it had like this screen. It did not have this, but it had like the embers and it had some of like the stuff that I had like from day one streaming, which was okay. So I found that file, thankfully. So I had to go through and like only tweak like maybe half of stuff. So it wasn't like absolutely as terrible as having to completely start from scratch, but it was almost like I had to start from scratch. Yeah. It's been like I almost thought about just leaving the other computer set up. But I don't have space anymore. I'm about to flip out on Twitch. What's going on with Twitch? Is it just not? Is Twitch twitching? My internet's fine, thankfully. Thankfully. But like I have... Is it gonna work? Hopefully I'm not gonna bork anything. One sec. Okay. I think... So, I have... When isn't Twitch twitching? It's true. Brisbane, hello, how are you? And DMK, hi. So, I have my new desk. And, bye-bye! See you! So, it's actually a standing desk now, too. So... Watch out. So, I do have a standing desk now. Which is both good and bad. It means that I'm forced to, like, exercise. And I can do a lot more of, like, moving around. But yeah. The only downside is when I'm standing, my webcam doesn't, like... I guess I have to do... like, there we go. We have to do something like that. So I need to put my setting up a little higher. But Twitch gave me a new button to press, but it won't let me press it. What new button to press? So I guess we'll stay standing for a little bit. I thought about making it a mod anniversary. That's cute. We have our 1 year coming up. This month, actually. I think for you specifically, it's my 102 month of modding. Cheese. It's quite a bit of modding. But yeah, I guess we'll stand for a little bit until I get tired. But I thought about making it a redeem of, like, force me to stand for like 5 minutes at a time. Because, you know, 30 minutes of exercise is required daily. But let's jump over to game, actually. Pause this. Pause. Let's hope things are working. Nice. I've done like 3 things in that 102 months. It also means I've known you for at least 102 months. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've known me like longer than 102 months. Pretty sure. Because I think you got, like, I knew you and then you got modded. But, oh man. Oh no. Okay, so let's see if this audio messes with my microphone at all. Okay, so this is so weird. My desktop audio is so much quieter. So that's 9 years. Yeah, exactly. Half a year more. Okay. BitCraft. Okay, so my audio for OBS is driving me insane today. It's not cooperating. I don't know why my desktop audio is so quiet compared to everything else. Just why? Oh well. As long as the audio is fine for everyone. I might just be like worrying about something for no reason. Which is something I do quite often. Okay. So what we were doing this morning, also, Illyria, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations on being the number 3 adventurer of the month. I'm only missing Rico. Oh, I guess Tony finally got their Sentinel mask. When did that happen? Oh, that's cool. I didn't see when he officially got that. That's awesome. I got to spend the next few hours reworking my emulation stuff because everything hates me. That's me this morning. Why is the audio? Gosh darn it. Why? Why must you be so terrible? If I click that, does it do anything? No. If I click that, it doesn't do anything. If I click that, it doesn't do anything. If I click default, I don't understand what's happening with my audio. Oh man. Because if I mute that, it's so low. And then I mute that, like what? How? How? Like you can barely hear, even though it's really hyper loud. Yeah, no. What the heck? Properties? This is capture audio beta. See, this is one thing I really dislike about like new computers and setups. Because you're not gonna like hear the audio whatsoever, but then it's only picking up like certain things. Oh well. I need to stop fussing with it. If people tell me it's bad, then we'll worry about it. But it might just be something that only I'm seeing. I don't like when things are not the way that they're supposed to be. Audio sounds fine right now. Right, but I have both the desktop audio and BitCraft going. BitCraft audio is a little bit louder. But then sometimes it'll peak on the desktop audio, so it sounds like, or it seems like it might be like doubling up. So, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, he got it last week. That's awesome. I know that was one of the big things that he was chasing. So, the only person I'm missing is Rico, and I don't know what Rico's Discord is, or I would send him the message. Okay, so like right now there's double audio, and I don't know if people can hear it or not. One's really low and the other one's like mid. So, I don't know if people can hear the double audio or not. See? The game audio is not supposed to be doubled. Yep, there we go. Okay. So you can hear the double audio. No? You can't hear the double audio? I'm asking, is it supposed to be doubled? No, it's not supposed to be doubled. Mog! Hi, Mog! Also, congratulations on being a top adventurer of the month. Okay. Well, if it sounds fun to you guys, I'm gonna stop fretting. I can maybe very faintly hear a double on top of the end of the music. Okay. Yeah. If I'm talking, I'm sure it doesn't. Like, my voice audio is probably over top of... I just have to constantly be talking. That's what it is. Oh. I actually, where is it? I have to take this off. I ended up getting... I should put the chair in the opposite direction. I think the best way to do is if I sit down. Okay. Okay. Chair's out of the way. I have this thing. And essentially what it is it's like a balance board. It's like a fancy... So... put it down on the floor, and then I stand on it. Woo. And then I balance. And it's supposed to be movement based. Wow. Hello. I pulled the trigger. What did you pull the trigger on? Oh, you got the first? Nice. Good job. I didn't see that until you said you pulled the trigger, and I was like, what did you do? Liliana, hello, how are you? I ordered a metal detector, headset protector, and a trowel shovel, and a hand pinpoint detector can be fully submerged into 10 feet. Ooh, are you gonna go treasure hunting? I've always thought about doing that. It sounds fun. Or magnet fishing. I hear that's supposed to be, like, fun, too. You've moved on the screen again? Yeah. I'm taller now. Because I'm on the balance board. It's running into my chair, though. Ooh. I don't think this is actually supposed to do anything. I guess if you're fidgeting, or if you need to, like, have some sort of movement in your life. Helps with balancing. I'm horrible at balancing, so... Yep. It helps somewhat. Movement is good. Movement is good. I'm supposed to have 30 minutes of, like, intense or moderate movement. I guess. I don't know. I always find it, like, fascinating to, like, go to the beach with, like, metal detectors. Like, I've seen people do it. And they find, like, people's rings, they find cell phones, they find stuff that's, like, hidden and buried under the sand. I'm like, that's really cool. I think with magnet fishing, you need to get layout of what's under or around the rivers. I don't want to get hung up on underwater. Yeah, that's true, too. Also, with magnet fishing, it's way more dangerous. Because there's been... I see it on YouTube, and I forget what the channel is called, but they magnet fish, and they find a lot of, like, old weapons. And so sometimes you have to, like, call the police and be like, hey, I found this, you know, possible murder weapon in the water because people just throw stuff in water. So there's stuff like that. That it gets a little sketchy after a while. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna get off of this because it's making me motion sick. That's the only downside is, like, if I'm on the balance board, I can't be, like, reading anything. I can, like, watch TV and stuff, but if I'm reading text, it's like reading text in a car, and it makes me motion sick. Yeah, weapons should be called in and don't do anything near a military base, because fines, that's true. I say a short clip of fishers getting bombs out of river and fined for it. Yeah, I have seen that too. I have seen that too. Gonna get breakfast. I have my headset on. Sorry, Prismine, I just saw that. I do apologize. But yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was like, oh, I should have heard. Pat! Pat, thank you very much for the 34 months. Jeez, oh whiz. Did it come through? I hope it came through. I didn't. I think I had my ears on too late. But thank you, thank you. We have... Oh, where did it go? There we go. Okay. Ah, blinding. Ah. Wait. Thank you. 34 months. Quite a long time. Quite a long time. How many kids is that? I joke about, like, having a Twitch baby, but I'm not like, now it's actually kind of reality. Let's see. I have, like, my windows are so far, like, up there. They're so far up there. Tree babies. I found my anthem for being outside. It's fine, I know you hate me. Yes. Yes, entirely. Well, your anthem for being outside. Is it, can I share a song? Of course. I was gonna say, is it like, we didn't start the fire? Okay, let me grab this, send it here. I have heard this before, weirdly enough. Yep, that's great. Absolutely great. Also, for some reason, music comes through my microphone. I don't know why. My audio is so effed. My audio is so effed. I have to figure out what's going on with that. You plug things in right? Okay, so the thing is, I'm actually using my headset jack now in the mixer. And I think that's messing everything up. Because originally, I could hear myself. And I was like, oh, I don't want to hear myself. And it was, I had to go into like the mixer settings, turn off like feedback audio, and like I was just like, oh my god, this is a nightmare. I mean, you could have asked for help getting things set back up. I thought it was fine, to be honest, when I did like my test runs, and it wasn't until I actually went live that I was like, oh, that's not good. So my audio was borked. Because I didn't know that the audio coming through via like YouTube was also coming through my microphone because I had my microphone muted. I did a test run and it was like mostly okay. And then after a while I was like, well, Seven, hello, how are you? How are you doing today? But so also, if people are probably wondering what I'm up to, I am up here fishing for tier 4 fish oil, so I can start doing rerolls. We had our first commission? Buy order? I guess buy order. From the general store. Nice road work, Ember. Actually, that was mostly Cow. Cow now has his army of builders, and I just have to go through and like actually decorate it now and pave it. And I'm going to be doing another section of road as well. So it's a big project. I have to design what I want for like the actual road. Because it's like 15 hexes across. And then I have to like make lights. It's going to be a whole project. But it's going to be something I work on like off stream mainly. Because there's a program or a website out there that you can like decorate hexes. And so I was thinking about doing that. Ow. Working on a buy order for tools. Yeah. Someone bought something from the general store. An epic bow. So, I ended up getting a rare. So, here's where it's funny because I was like, I probably could have gotten an epic already, but it has to be tier 4. And, oh, excuse me, hiccups. It has to be tier 4, and because it has to be tier 4, I have to do re-rolling for it. But he did get a rare. So, a rare tier 4, so I'm just gonna like get the fish oil, and make catalyst stuff, and then do re-rolls for it. And then hopefully get an epic, and then that'll be done. If not, if it doesn't re-roll, then I'll do a couple more crafts. Yeah, I have to scrap for it. I have like some scrap, but Pellet Season 2 is hitting my mailbox today. Nice! Oh, it's going quickly? Yeah. It is going very quickly. Gosh darn it. There. When is that? That is the 3rd. Today's the 1st. Okay. That is not now. I have an appointment coming up this week. Ended up getting 7 out of 12 Lego on my last tool session. Oh, hey. That's nice. Well done. Congratulations. Lego my ego. Okay, I need to turn the fan on. Hopefully you guys aren't gonna like hear the angry bees. It literally sounds like angry bees. So we have fans that go in the windows now because, oh my god, the amount of equipment that's in this room right now is insane, and the amount of heat that it generates is insane. Everything's so beefy. Like, so we bought exhaust fans, and so I have to like turn them on. Yeah, it's starting to like warm up. Okay, give me one sec while I turn all the fans on. While I do all the things. Angry bees! I don't know if you can actually hear it or not. It's very loud for me. Ah! There we go. What kind of monster did you buy? Oh my gosh. What's the stats on this thing? Shoot. I'm just gonna pull it up. Where did it go? If I go here, it's probably... Can you guys actually hear the angry bees? I don't know if you can or not. The angry bees! It's so loud for me. It's kind of crazy how loud it is. Where did it go? Come back here, Specs. Here it is. If I can, it's being drowned out or blended into the game sound so I don't notice. Got it. So we ended up getting a AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D. This is my first Ryzen 99. It's true, 99. It's my first Ryzen anything or AMD anything, so I had to do a lot of research. But it's the 9950 X3D with the Tri-X panorama. It's so cute, actually. So on Cal's computer, our computers are facing each other, so that means the back of mine is, or the front of mine's facing away, and the front of his is actually forward. And so it's this little like video C-clamp thing that kind of looks like one of those 3D boxes that are in like Times Square or like in Japan and stuff like that. And so he has a hamster on a wheel as his like little thing, and it's hilariously cute. When he turns his computer on, the hamster starts like running on the wheel. I'm like, you see, your computer's powered by hamsters. Because he has the same computer I do. But it is 96 gigs of RAM, which was most of the cost. An RTX 5080, and then 4 terabytes solid state. So it was a hefty chunk of change, but it's a beast. We're calling it the Mustang. It's not like absolute top of the line Ferrari, but it's definitely beefier than your average like needed computer build. Especially just playing BitCraft, but I can run 8 accounts. I can technically run a bit more if I like put them all on low setting. I think Cal was able to open 11 accounts before the computer started to like slog a little bit. Even then it wasn't bad. It was nowhere near as bad as like the old PCs. But yeah. I run 4 accounts pretty easily because they're all on the bottom monitor. I also have I bought 2 curved monitors. So they're the 57-inch curved. I think they're Odyssey something. Samsung Odyssey, I think. But they were on sale, Memorial Day weekend sale, which was like, holy crap. I got chewed out on Heretic's chat for multiboxing. Why did you get chewed out? I'm pretty sure like they're very like no alts. I think the same thing with Giroud. I don't think Giroud has any alts. Not that I know of. I shouldn't have got a Coke this morning. I should have gotten ginger ale. My stomach is not doing so good after sleeping for 4 hours. Yeah, I barely touched my Coke. Barely touched my Coke. Yeah, it is what it is. I have to remember to take my vitamins. And then write my breakfast down in the baby book. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Coke. I don't like necessarily want it anymore. But the desk also has a cup holder. It's so funny. So I can put my water bottle. I don't know how it is for you, but having more alts just increases the scope of what what I want to do. It doesn't make my bit life easier, just more complex. Interesting. Okay. I would say for me specifically, it makes it a bit easier. Only because, like, the way that I use my alts, like, if I don't have a job for them, I just don't use them. Which, honestly, I should do, like... If I'm not using them, I should take them to, like, Nexus and just let them farm on XP on tables. More alts can be, like, playing on hard mode sometimes, depending on what you're doing. It's also true. Alright, I think I'm gonna sit down. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Like... Meh. It's the only downside with like trying to stream right now. My body is like, no, you need to go lay down. I'm like, yes, I understand I need to lay down, but I also need to stream. I think it's because I'm projecting my voice, and so when I project my voice, there's oomph, and so I just need to like drop my voice down a tiny bit. That way there's no oomph. But yeah, so like I have alts that are kind of doing specific jobs. So I have my alt that's a farmer, and my cook. I have an alt that runs around and gets all my tier 1 materials. I have an alt that does construction. Usually if I'm working on like a big construction project, then I'll run like 2 alts specifically for construction. But yeah. I have like, it's funny because you can't see it, but because I have such big monitors, this account is actually on like a portion of the monitor. And so I have like 2 other accounts that aren't running right now that are just on the login screen that I should run at some point. But we're really close to tier 6. We're at 78% to tier 6. Let me refresh this. Yeah, we're at 78% to tier 6. The big thing right now is carvings. So once we get the carvings done, it's just going to be almost done at that point. So what I usually end up doing is I will put an alt on a task. So like the tier 1 bricks that I needed, or like tier 2 bricks that I needed, I put an alt, and that's what they did for the day. And so 63% here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the thing for me is doing the tables. So after we hit tier 6, I'm like, I didn't get resources for doing the tables. I think Cal said he was going to do them. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay, dokie. Oh, one sec. Okay. I put my desk back down. Husker, hello, how are they? How are they? I read, do they have black walls? And then I was saying, how are you? Oh, I have to boop the button. Boop. Come on. There it is. I moved my desk back down. Cause, Just Ember Kitten is very mad today. They're alright, they guess. Thanks for asking them. Thank you for playing along. Oh man. But yeah, Ember Kitten is very mad today. I switched to ginger ale. I was blowing my nose and my body was like, "You're gonna get sick," and I was like, "No, no, I don't wanna." We all go a little mad sometimes. It's true, but I also only got 4 hours of sleep, so I'm pretty sure that's contributing to it. Also, you shouldn't mix like soda and yogurt. I think that also curdled my stomach. Or I just got missed because computer talk. Oh, if I can. Oh shit, I did miss this. Yes, you got drowned out by computer talk because I instantly looked away. If that ever happens, please just retype or just be like, "Hey, cat, look at my message." So, I apologize. Is it easier to make a tool like that than it is to gather all the stuff to get 100,000 marks? Because like gathering for quests is more fun for me than rolling tools, but I don't want to feel like I'm screwing the guild over. If I can, it's being drowned out or blended in the game sounds I don't notice. Okay, so yeah, I completely missed that. Is it easier to make tools than gathering all this stuff for 100k marks? So with how the mark system works, it's kind of equivalent to hex coins, sort of. So like epics are usually like, I want to say 75,000 to like 120, depending on what tier it is and what the item is. So with it being 100k marks, it's in that middle ground of like, you could buy it for hex coins, but like the whole mark system, the reason the mark system is the way that it is so that people don't have to spend hex coins. They just spend their time, aka material grinding and stuff like that. And so me sitting and re-rolling tools and stuff like that is absolutely no big deal. Because one, extra materials from stuff. It takes, is it 4 metal or 2 metal? I can't remember. How much metal does it take? I remember it not being too bad. No, that's, let's go down here to like tier 2. Here we go. Okay, so 4 metal, 2 rope, 2 planks, 2 leather. So it's not bad at all, especially if we have extra materials. I'll show you when we get back. I made a personal cache that I'm putting extra materials in for tool re-rolling stuff. And so it's really not bad to get the materials for this. Compared to, I was gonna say, compared to like making 1,000 pieces of cloth, and stuff like that. So I have 314 and I need 250. Let's just fill up, I think. I was gonna teleport back, but I'm like right here. See my personal cache. I'm just gonna sail back home. Check how epic the wind is between region. Oh my, that's funny. This whole like section, like you can see where they have like crosswinds. Like they tried to make it very, I guess, realistic to the world. This section right here is like really freaking funny. I just want to make sure I'm not ultimately creating more work for you by using quests as a way to upgrade my gear, because I'd rather just mindlessly grind mats than roll. Yeah, I mean that's the way the system is made. And that was something that Cal and I both sat down. I'm stealing the line. That's funny. That's... Yeah. It's kind of crazy. But like Cal and I sat down and like thought it out and was like, okay, for like cloth gear, it's the highest amount of needed marks. And look, everyone cashing their marks. I mean, sure. I was gonna say, I think Mog is close to having enough for a tool. Some, like, you could make rares. But like the cloth requires so much more to get the cloth for it. And so because of that, there's like Cal made it. It's not my math, thankfully. It's based on the number of professions that is required to make said item. So it's number of steps, the complexity of those steps. So cloth being, I think, 4 processes or 6 processes or something ridiculous like that. It gives you the highest amount of marks, but also costs the most. So there's like a ratio to it where it's actually still worth my time and your time to gather this stuff. And so it's like a nice little balance. It took a lot of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Theory crafting, I want to say. It took a lot of like trial and error as well. But yeah, I would honestly, for me, like, I would rather have people help gather materials and then I can do like the reroll stuff, because it's just, okay, I spend like a couple hours doing something versus like I have to spend like 3 days doing something else. And honestly, getting to like tier 6 material isn't bad, because we're at well, once we get tier 6 for the Adventurers Guild, then getting and processing those tier 6 materials aren't going to be a problem because we have Rathium around. If the guild ends up profiting, so to speak, as long as I'm not ripping off, no. There is no way to like technically rip the guild off at this point. Because ultimately none of this is like hex coins. So I have like the I don't know if you can see it in my glasses. It's the spreadsheet for the Adventurers Guild. I was worried. I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna have enough light because it's very dark. But then I'm like, these monitors are so bright. I do have, I can turn on another light. So I have another light that I can turn on. It's not actually like in the correct spot because it's gonna I have to turn it towards the wall so it reflects off the wall. And then like soft lights. But how I imagine it feels to learn how to BitCraft, it's true. All the note taking. When I first got into playing BitCraft, I played during the demo. And I sat for probably like a couple hours just absorbing information. It's so funny, like looking back at the demo and like baby BitCraft at that point. We made a settlement in like the last 6 hours of like the game or the demo, and it was, I think, a week because they extended the demo. I think it was supposed to be like a weekend, and then they extended it for like a week, or it was 2 weeks, and we ended up getting in on the, I don't remember exactly, but I played the crap out of it. And it was at the very end we managed to get a settlement up. And I just remember how tedious I thought getting a settlement up and running was, and how like the learning curve of like codexes and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, oh my god, this is like so complicated, and I feel like I'm playing a Minecraft mod pack. Like it, and now I'm like, oh, it's so easy. Like it's that like level of like learning how to do something and that it becomes like easier. And I find that hilarious because I'm like, that's what BitCraft is. It's a crap ton of information. But as soon as you know how to work with that information, it's simple. The only thing I still don't understand, which is funny because Pat brought it up again today, I don't understand the crit system. So if someone knows how the crit system works, please let me know. Please dumb it down for me. Like, give me the cat-proof version, because I have no freaking idea how the crit system works. Yeah. Ah, ginger ale. Hey! It's Canada Dry. I am drinking Canada. Meh. But yeah. The crit system, was the only thing that, like, I need to do, not saggy, newbie goats farming. So at some point I was thinking about, I have enough stuff to make a single, glove. So I need to like try to get more saggy or more, yeah, saggy birds and like the newbie goats. I need to do more taming so that I can offer those in the Adventurers Guild as well. Specifically I want to know if the added damage from a crit shows up on the damage number on screen, or if it only reflects in the progress bar. I thought it was supposed to be that it showed up on screen. It was supposed to be like a yellow number. So like, you see here with like the 29s, if I had crit for fishing, I think it's supposed to show up as like a yellow number. I know. But yeah. But I don't have any of the crit stuff yet. I meant to do more like prospecting, but I've been so focused on getting my my process stuff done. Actually, let's I logged into an alt. Oh, Seven, if you're still here, I have a question about Bit Preview. Awesome. Hello. So the question is, do you have to listening answer? Fair enough. Do you have to monitor capture? Because anytime I tried to program capture, Bit Preview, hold on, ad. Oh no! Not an ad. Oh, that's weird. It's not telling me that ads are playing. Huh. Interesting. How did I get that to be a thing? How do I get that to be a thing? Welcome back. Interesting. Okay. So, the question is, do you have to window capture like the desktop, like the monitor itself, or can you program capture? Because I don't want to capture my monitor. But when I tried to do a program capture for Bit Preview, it didn't work. It didn't show up at all. It didn't give me the boxes. It didn't display as a program. It did not display as a window. Do I have a streaming PC? I mean, technically now this new one is the streaming PC. But I still refuse to capture monitor because there are ways that still can dox you. And so because of that, I never want to, it has to be program only. It has the same process name, so you can't capture a specific window. Then I will never be able to stream Bit Preview. Okay. Because I absolutely refuse to do monitor capture. Jez! Hi, Jez. How are you? There's just too many, like, you have, like, weather widgets that show your location. You have, like, if you sign into anything, it will say, like, what your zip code is. Or if, like, there's just, like, too many ways that you can just easily dox yourself. You can dual monitor and capture only one. Not anymore, because I have two curved. So there's not really a way that I can do that. Skara! Hello, Skara! Welcome in, Skara Raid! Long time no see. Eagles Grace, hello, how are you? Tibbers, hello! Rosa, hello, how are you? And Skara, hi lovely, how are you? What were you up to today? It has been forever. How's World of Warcraft been? If you're still playing. Oh no. One sec. I have to log in to my Twitch account, apparently. That's annoying. One sec. No, log in. Username. Again, new computer and the whole, like, the whole works is trying. Code. NTE and Path of Exile 2. Oh, I heard there was a new season, right? What character do you play? Have they also ever added more characters? My favorite one was always playing Witch. Okay, now, does this work? Yay! Yay, it works. Okay. That's funny. Oh no! I'm losing fish. Playing Druid Plant. So they added new ones? I like new ones. Show mod icons. There we go. I did die. Oh. Sarah died and died and died. Oh. Nox died too. With a macro, you can capture active window. Ooh. That might actually be something I look into. It's initially how I tried it. Yeah, the only problem I have is remembering. Like right now, I have an alt that's up that I was like, oh, I forgot that you were doing something. It's okay, alt. You can go back into hiatus. Silly cat. Oh, hey, it's another cat. I'm Path of Exile 2 now. My favorite is the Witch. I like the Witch. I do. I haven't played Path of Exile 2. I played Path of Exile 1 like a lot. Like when it first came out, I was like, this is amazing. But I haven't played 2. I have not played 2. I haven't tried the Witch really. Yeah. I did a Path of Exile hardcore at one point. So stressful. So freaking stressful. I think I got myself sorted so I can now actively ignore mod duties instead of passively. Nice. Very nice. Well done. Gotta watch what I open on my browser. See? That I don't... That's why I don't mess with it. I don't want people knowing my corn. Actually, I really don't care. I have no shame. I just don't want to get kicked off of Twitch. You don't have... Oh my gosh. Do you what, miss it? Exactly. Cat's corn. Cat's browser tabs are questionable on a good day. It's true. It is very true. I wanted to play some boat builds, but lag for me is sometimes an issue. Aw, I'm liking the Planty one. Nice. Path of Exile 2 is slower and more difficult than PoE 1. Really? I'm gonna have to go watch. I think, Tibbers, enjoy your lurk. I think I was watching, is it Crip? I forget who it was that I was watching the other day. He usually plays like Hearthstone and stuff like that. But I think I forget who it was. But they were playing Path of Exile 2. And I watched it for like 10 minutes and I was like, this looks the same. Okay, and I clicked off. Which apparently I shouldn't. I should actually watch a little bit more of it. Neither of us are gonna remember, but remind me after stream to talk to you about bot things. There's something I want to look into. Okay. I will attempt to. That's like several hours away. But yeah, the only thing is like do you play the seasons or do you like try and keep... Wait, is there a way to keep a forever character for Path of Exile? Yeah, neither of us is gonna remember. Yeah. I'm trying to remember because like it's been so long. Or if you have to only play by seasons. Also, has anyone heard any updates about Fellowship? You can keep a forever character, but it's on the normal server. Ah, okay. Stomach, I know. I have to hop out though. Sounds good. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I miss your face. Hopefully we can see each other again soon. I have a long day tomorrow. Yes. Go do all the self-care. Self-care is very important. I kind of like this way. If I need screengasms, go back to PoE 1. I'm glad they're still doing stuff for PoE. Are they? That's... wow. That's good. At least they know that they have, like, a dedicated core audience. Have a lovely... Yeah, you too. Take care. I'm all happy now. I get to see Skara. Say hi to angry German cat person for... That's hilarious. There's a Nox. Hi, Nox. Is that a fat cat icon? Oh my gosh, it is a fat cat icon. Oh, that's so freaking cute. He was really cute. Because PoE and PoE2 are very different feeling games. PoE2 is slower and more mechanical, and it feels more soul-like with combat. Yeah, it came from the last Final Fantasy dev stream. Oh no! Oh, I wish they would tell you when like badges were happening. I want a fat cat. Oh. Oh my god, that reminds me of I think mine doesn't show because of mod. Yeah. I think you can change what you show in like at the bottom. I don't know if you can take off the mod sort or not though. But when we were in Japan, we went to the Eorzea cafe, and they had a fat cat meat bun. I wonder if I can show it really quick. And it was such an awesome experience. Such an awesome experience. So many photos. Hee. There you go. It's the fat cat meat bun. And then it was funny because I gave him a sword. Because one of the dishes came with this like sword, so it's a fat cat with a sword. And then I felt so terrible. I was cracking up laughing. It was so bad. I was cracking up laughing, and there was a table next to us. Thankfully they were foreigners, and I went to try. I was trying to eat it. I like tried to get my spoon and eat it. Oh my god, it was hilarious. So I had to get Cal actually to like break it apart for me because I wasn't gonna eat it at that point. I was like, no. No. Oh man. And I turned it over so I couldn't see the face. It was hilarious. I was like, I'm not gonna eat this. But yeah. It was a really cool experience. They had all sorts of like decorations. So everything was decorated in like Gardania themed. So it had like stained glass. Oh, it was so cool. And they had the character demos playing on like a screen. The other thing I did was we went to a Monster Hunter restaurant, and they had all these like weapons and armor on like the walls. All the food was based off of in-game food. Oh, it was gorgeous. I loved themed cafes. It was one of the biggest things that I loved themed cafes. Okay, gotta go. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Enjoy your rest. Gravy, hello, how are you? Everyone is stopping in, and I'm like, it's been so forever. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good rest. I would have no issue calling that up, spider knobs. But yeah, it was so cute. It was so freaking adorable. Thank you for the 1 hour. Speaking of, let's add one on top of that. There we go. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. I must too go away forever. Oh no. Goodbye forever. Resume. Resume. Oh, let's keep those together so I know how much fish oil we have. Technically, the Adventurers Guild should have been open 22 minutes ago. Hi, Kenzie. Also, I saw you earlier and I forgot to say hi. So, this is your formal. Hello, how are you? Oh, man. Wow. It's been forever. What are we looking at for... Wow, that's hilarious. A lot of people are pushing tier 6 now. That's really good. Okay, so we have the fish oil that we need. Because we needed 250. We have that. The extra fish oil is for rerolls. So I'm gonna fill up my boat and then head back. Do I have? I'm trying to think how much, like, raw fish I have. I guess I can look it up, right? It's a BitCheetah thing. So if we go BitCheetah, if I go... Ember? No. Shoot. How do I look it up? Because it's in the house. Oh, one sec. Okay, I'm just hearing things. We're supposed to get deliveries today, because it's June 1st. And I thought I heard the delivery truck. How do I look it up? I guess if I do... If I look up the Adventurers Guild, maybe? Or do I have to look up the character in which owns the house? That might be what I have to do. Which I think is emberKat. Items? Oh, what? Okay, it is. That's how we look it up. What the heck? Excuse you? Oh, did some... You know what? I never updated. So someone must have joined or left the, Yeah, I never updated. So I crashed because of that. I just had a huge lag spike. I thought it was the... I never updated, so I thought it was the Empire thing, where if someone joins or leaves a claim or Empire... It's me. You were the problem, apparently. Okay, where is... Okay, here's the fishing. Tier 4... Oh, I guess I do have. I have 174. Okay. I transferred regions with full clipper of tier 3 fiber. And it kicked everyone. Well, we're back now. Okay. There is a joke there about a bowel movement and it shitting itself because of all the fiber. Oh, that's great. Absolutely great. Sorry. Okay, so I kind of want to. No, I think I'll get way too distracted if that's the case. I was gonna try and run like 2 alts, and I was like, eh. Run 6. I mean, I could. It just wouldn't be a very great stream because I'd be hyper distracted trying to run 6. Speaking of being hyper distracted. What was I doing? There was a reason I picked up my phone and I don't remember what it was. There was something I was looking up. What the heck was it? I don't know. I guess I'll wait. There's a reason I picked up my phone. How much is too much? Oh wait, that's my entire content? Well, if you can do that, awesome. I'm just saying, I personally can't do that. I get too distracted. Like, you're running all those alts, plus you're talking. Like, my brain just does not. It would be mush. It would just be like that fat cat meat button. It would be mush. It is funny though. I was wait, what? Oh, it's the 100,000 copies sold for BitCraft, apparently. Congratulations to BitCraft! Which was funny. Oh my god. So, Cow ended up getting a whole new fleet of alts. And, right after he had gotten his fleet of alts, it did the 100k like announcement, and I was like, it's you and your alts. You pushed it over the 100k. But I think the next time it goes on sale, I'm gonna get 4 more alts. Because then I will have what? How much do I have on Sandboxy? I have 4 on Sandboxy. No, I would need 5 more alts to make 10 total. And then I would catch up with Cow. But ultimately, you could really only run 8 at a time. Like, effectively. For me, because then I put 4 on one bottom monitor and 4 on a top monitor. And then it's like evenly divided, because I hate when it's the tiny squares. Join the Adventurers Guild. Looks around. I am the Adventurers Guild. It's true. That is true. But preview solves that though. Yeah, it's great when I'm not streaming. It is great when I'm not streaming. Cat running 10 copies of BitCraft on her up. It's true. It is true. We were actually discussing it of like how many copies or how many alts could we actually feasibly have, and basically you need a corn PC and a BitCraft PC. Problem solved. It's true. So what it sounds like is you need a 3rd monitor. I do. Well, we have all the monitors. We have all the monitors still from our old computer, so we have 5 monitors just sitting in the bedroom right now. They still work. There's nothing wrong with them. They're like 27 inches. So they're like decent. But it was funny. We were talking about like how many alts could we feasibly run. We have the 2 new computers. We have the 2 old computers, so that's 4 desktops. We have 2 laptops that are kind of old, so they could run like 2 maybe accounts. So 4 desktops, 2 laptops, so that's 6. I think we have an old PC as well, so that's like 7 somewhere. So we were like, we could feasibly probably run like 22 alts if we really wanted to. We're like, no, we're not doing that. That's a little too crazy. Actually, it would be more than 22 alts. With a wooden board screwed to the back of a widescreen monitor. Your own vertical screen. I thought about trying to get another, like a vertical screen on the end for like chat and stuff like that, but there's too much, there's not enough space on the desk for that. Like I can see a few, but not 20 plus. What do you do with all those? I mean, gather everything you possibly can. Husky, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. We had Husker in here earlier. How are you doing today? Yeah, like, gathering, it makes gathering, like, way easier. You need 25 characters if you could have a character in each region. I mean, that's 9 characters. Oh, but no, when all 25 regions unlock, that's true. Doing fine. Been a bit since I saw you stream, or have I been missing? No, I couldn't stream last week because I was getting the new computer. So old computer completely died. It was on a death loop. Horrible death loop. And then the new computer came in. I thought I was going to be able to stream Wednesday because that was when the computer came in. Wasn't going to be able to stream because then I had to wait for Cal to get home, which would have been over or after my normal time. Then the arm for the monitor broke. We had so many issues with the setup, and I'm still having issues because of my audio. My audio setup is like not working. I'm like getting flush. Maybe I should go get an ice pack. But the monitor arm broke. So then I had to wait to get the monitor arm in. We set that up. Then I uploaded my stuff for OBS. The file corrupted. So I had then to redo my stuff from scratch. However, I finally managed to find an old backup of OBS. That was like when I very first started streaming like over a year ago, which didn't have all of the like extra bells and whistles, so I had to like re-upload that. So last week was nothing but technical difficulties, and then I had problems with shoot, what was it? There was another technical difficulty that we had, and we ended up ultimately fixing it pretty easily. I can't remember what it was though. Because I was freaking out. I'm like, no, not the new computer. It was my monitors. That's what it was. It wasn't registering my monitor, the top monitor at least. And we had to switch it from HDMI to DisplayPort. So I think the HDMI cable that I was using just wasn't working. And then we didn't have another HDMI cable. Well, we have like 18 different HDMI cables just around the house, but I just couldn't find any in like a timely fashion. So I was just like, screw it, we're just gonna go with DisplayPort. So fun. A bunch of technical difficulties, but that's what you get when you get a new computer. All the technical difficulties. And then also last week I was really not feeling well, which sucked. Come on, I want to pick up the bag. There we go. But yeah, I really wasn't feeling well last week. This week, I had to force myself to get out of bed because I only slept 4 hours. I forced myself to get out of bed, and then I was like, I have to stream this week. I'm mostly feeling okay. I'm just really tired, and I'm like, for the most part, my body I think has gotten used to like the changes essentially. I think. But like, excuse me. I'm eating things. Oh my god. I had my first weird food. But I'm eating like crazy. I have cravings. Like mad. So I'm eating way more, and then I have to actually write it down. Everything that I do, like body wise, like anything that has to do with my body, I have to write down. So I literally have to journal everything. Speaking of, I haven't done what I ate today. Do I need anything left for yesterday? I don't think so. Okay, so 6, 126 for breakfast. It was funny. I called this book BitCheetah because I was like, it knows what I had for breakfast, which is the joke that I always make about BitCheetah. I'm like, it knows what you had for breakfast. And so like this book, I'm like, it's BitCheetah. Okay, so for breakfast I had Madeline's. And yogurt. There we go. Lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. Dinner. Haven't had dinner yet. Snacks. And then liquids. Okay. And then I usually write notes of like how I'm feeling that day. Okay. That is done. Also, I love this pen. It's a Japanese pen. It is a Fryexion ball 05. It is erasable. It's made by Pilot. So if I mess up, I can literally erase it. It has an eraser. A pen that is erasable? I'm like, yes. It's my favorite pen in the world now. So the weird craving that I it was so like I don't know that it was actually weird, but it was sour cream. Yeah, sour cream Pringles. Is that what it's called? Sour cream and onion what Pringles is it? Pringles. Sour cream and onion. Yeah, that's what it's called. Sour cream and onion. So it was sour cream and onion Pringles dipped in Frank's Red Hot sauce. It tasted really good. And I was like, this feels like it's weird. Friction pens, been using them for a while. They're great. They don't actually erase, but it changes the color. Really? Interesting. I didn't realize. I thought it erased. I guess if like, so I have noticed if I'm writing and I erase it and then I make another mistake and I like, say I erase things like 3 times, it won't want to rewrite in that spot. If you can combine them with stone paper, the ink actually... I just recently discovered stone paper and I was like, this is amazing. Rocket. I found it on a YouTube short, actually. But, yeah. Sour cream and onion Pringles in hot sauce. The other thing that I'm craving so bad right now, and I know it's not good for you, like at all, is in the US, I know that it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing elsewhere. But pickled sausage. So in like gas stations, particularly truck stops, if you go into like the like they usually have like a beef jerky section, and it has a it's called Big Mama, but it's a pickled sausage, and for some reason I've been craving it all last night. Like I want pickled stuff. Like, no, this is just a cat thing. Because like I had one once in my life. We have those, but they're called Hot Mamas here. Oh, okay. Wait, is it Hot Mama or is it Big Mama? Oh, I guess there is a Big Mama, and then there is a Hot Mama. There's like different Mama pickled sausages, apparently. I can buy a 24 pack of them on Amazon for $50. Big Mama is a huge pickle pouch. That's what... Wait, what? Big Mama is the huge pickle pouch? No, it's pickled sausage. I just Googled it. Another one is firecracker. Yeah, I have seen the firecracker ones. I don't want one that is like spicy. I just want the pickled. I've been craving like pickled stuff. The other thing, I wanted kimchi. Because it's also, like, pickled. I really wanted kimchi. The firecracker isn't spicy, it's just the bite of the vinegar. Oh. Which is... Why would you call it firecracker, then? That seems weird. Huh. But yeah. I actually, I kind of got it back, but for a while there, I completely lost my, my spice tolerance. And then, I had, what was it? Hot sauce from Taco Bell. Just the hot sauce. So it's not like too spicy. And I was like, oh my god, my eyes are watering. My sinuses were like having issues. I'm like, I've never had this problem. I've had hot sauce like all the time and it's like super like not a problem. I have like a chili paste that I use, a garlic chili paste. I could not eat it. It was too spicy. I'm like, I love spicy food. I absolutely love spicy food, but my spice tolerance has like gone out the window. And then last night I had like the Frank's Red Hot sauce. And it was mostly okay. I did have to like constantly blow my nose, but it wasn't like overwhelmingly bad. Do you have an H-Mart or Lodi near you? You can get good country style kimchi there? An H-Mart? I don't know. Gain the spice tolerance of a normal white woman. Yeah. Oh, I guess there is an H-Mart. Yeah. It's just not anywhere near me. But we do have like Korean markets. So we can I'll have to go send Cal to the Korean market and get me kimchi. Also, Korean 3 times nuclear fire noodles, 100% recommend. It will burn your taste buds so badly you'll become honorary Asian for a year. It's great. Okay, so one of my absolute favorite ramens is actually like Shin ramen, and it does have a kick. I haven't tried it yet. I wonder if it's gonna be way too much for me, probably. But I love Shin ramen. My lips have been so chapped. I can't drink enough water. Do you remember the spicy noodle challenge? I mean, I don't know if there's a specific one that you're talking about, but I know people always like try to eat the hottest like ramen and stuff like that. I have 2 boxes of that upstairs. I got it because of the red and black packaging. It's very, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's very catching. Ah. I get like acid reflux so easily now. It's not something I used to get. And now I get it like all the time. Oh. Last night was bad. Or no, it wasn't last night. It was the night before. I had to like sleep reclined. So I had to like put a bunch of pillows like under my my back and my neck. Because if I would lay flat, it felt like I could just breathe acid. I was like, rawr, I am... What color dragon is that? Is it a green dragon? Is acid dragon... What color? D&D acid dragon. It's a black dragon. Black dragon is the acid ones. Okay. If Cal was home, he'd just shake his head at me. Be like, you should know this stuff. Chlorine gas for green dragon. What is the green dragon? Green dragon. Oh, it is gas. Huh. What? Why am I... What is the breath weapon? It's just poison. So wait, what? Do they have a poison and acid? What? The green dragon is gas, the black dragon is pregnant. That's funny. Speaking of, I still need to commission for the black dragon badge. I keep meaning to do that, but we have had so much other stuff that we've been working on. I don't know if it's true or not. So take this with a grain of salt, but apparently I heard that the reason that chlorine smells so strong is because of it mixing with ammonia I think is what it is, in urine. So if you're ever at a pool and it smells like hyper like chlorine, apparently it's like people have peed in the pool. I'm like, I don't know how true that is, but that's kind of what I remember hearing at one point, and I was like, it kind of stuck with me. Oh, I guess it's just any organic matter. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if it's true or not. It seems like, from what I've very quickly, pool cleaner has a higher concentration of chlorine in it. I was gonna say, from the quick research that I did, it seemed like that was the case. But yeah, I felt like a black dragon. And like, not in a, not in a good way. I drowned my floors in chlorine. I don't know if that's good or not. I guess, like, chlorine versus bleach. There's also, like, Clorox, right? Oh, I forgot to put drops in my title. Oh well. I think people know at this point that drops are happening. If not, well, they should. Destroys all organic matter. If CSI came to visit, they suspected murder happened. Oh man. Nah, man. I was just cleaning my floors, I swear. I didn't even realize there was 2 fishing stations here. I swear I was just cleaning my floors. Yes, but why were you cleaning your floors? They were dirty. That's it. Tier 4 light post. Huh. I think I like the tier 3 ones better. I'm here. Why are you looking up? Because that's where chat is now. You guys are right there. My camera is now right here. So, new monitor setup. I have gameplay on the bottom monitor, and then on the top monitor is all of chat and stuff. I don't know if you can see messages from the sky. It's true. Yep. It was, I forget who I was watching at one point. I think it was Carnage. I think I was watching and I think he was one of the first people I noticed who has like an upper monitor setup, because I think when he talks to chat sometimes he'll like look up. And now that I do that, I'm like noticing it a lot more for other streamers. And I'm like, I know what setup you have now based on where you're looking. Sounds good. Also, welcome back. Hi, Mom. How are you? How was the doctor's appointment? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. We were supposed to have Scream Stream last Friday, but because of all the computer setup and the technical difficulties, we're gonna have to reschedule it. I don't know exactly when we're gonna be able to do it. Let's put you in the cup holder. So we're supposed to have BitCast next Friday. That usually goes 6 to 8. Even though it's been going to like 6 to 8:30, 9 o'clock. This time I'm not rambling as much. I made a point to not ramble as much. Also fun when you can see if people are watching your stream. When you can see if people are watching your stream. Oh, you mean like the stats and stuff? I have most of that hidden all the time. The only thing I pay attention to is chat, because that's the only thing that matters. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to do the next Scream stream. It is going to be Choo Choo Charlie, I think is what it was called. Because Iller was the one who made the Scream stream happen. But I have to figure out when we're going to be doing that. And I also have to like really consider moving forward how that's going to work out. Because as much as like horror games and stuff like that apparently aren't really going to affect anything. As long as I'm not doing them like all the time. But there's going to be days where I'm like, I know that I'm not going to be able to like physically deal with like jump scare stuff. So I have to see like what we're going to do about that. Which sucks. We might just turn it into like a community night or something where I play a different game. So have to see about that. Which, to me, I'm like, it sucks, but sometimes you just have to make adjustments. How am I doing? I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I'm dealing with a little bit of nausea. So I have a ginger ale. I was drinking Coke earlier and my body was just like, don't you dare. So, yeah. I've streamed before and caught someone who was streaming also, where I was also watching their stream and they laughed at the exact moment I made an awful dad joke. Wait, what? I've streamed before and caught someone who was streaming also, where I was also watching their stream. And they laughed at the exact moment I made an awful dad joke. Ah. I see. That's... that... okay. The telltale sign. For me, like, I have like my desktop audio coming through. So if I was watching someone, like you would hear the fact that I'm watching someone. And I just don't have like the audio. What's the word I'm looking for? Split, I guess. I don't have the audio split. I thought about doing that at one point though. Is like, I forget who it was. I think it was watching the dev stream. And I split the audio. And I was like, oh, I didn't have the desktop audio, but my alerts come through desktop audio. And I'm like, I don't know how to get them not through desktop audio. Where they could be their own, like, single thing. Oh no, I'm out of food. Does this place have food? No. Tempest Trading Post. They have fine deluxe bulbs. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. That is so expensive. That's probably more like it. I mean, the other thing I can do, which I might, because I'm at max, I'll do that. You could turn a few of your flays into food. Yeah. New computer in this economy. It's true. Imagine, hello. Also chaotic. Hi. Chaotic. I was thinking about you the other day because Cal went to Freeport. He bought I think almost all of Digit's leather storage. And I was like, hey, if you see Chaotic down there, tell him I said hi. And then he like walked right past you and I was like, there's Chaotic. And he was like, and I was like, but I want you to say hi. He was like, no. I was like, hmm. And then I was like, hey, can you go pick up some stuff for me? And he was like, no. And I was like, fine, I'll have to go there myself at some point. Imagine how are you? How are you doing? Yeah, it's funny. When I was talking about like having the new stream set up, I was like, this thing, like everything's just so expensive now. Everything's so expensive now. I had a lot of great luck the last few days. I got 3 Legos in a row on my first mythic. Oh, congratulations. Same old, same old. Gotcha. Are you back from hiatus now for the roleplay stuff? But yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. I can't even imagine like getting a mythic. I usually do a new computer build every 3 to 4 years. I have a feeling I'm sticking to what I have now for at least 5 to 6. If you need some epics, let me know. I have like 10 of each. I need yes. I just need yes. I have like uncommons and a common. Look at this. Look how like I just recently got rares of these, and that's because Cal gave me his hand-me-downs. But I am working on getting someone an epic bow for the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Why he's so cheap? I got his hand-me-downs. Oh hey, okay, we do have the banner. We have an ad break starting in a minute. Come to Freeport, I'll set you up. Sounds good. I will do that actually. The hiatus continues for that one specific RP on Saturday until July. I've been getting spun into a couple other things recently. Ooh. I upgraded my entire toolset to tier 4, 0 epics. Now I'll have to make tools just to scrap them. Just to scrap for all of them. Yeah. I guess, we were saying about making food. So I guess what I can do, like we were saying, where is the, oh, there's the cooking station. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Hopefully I have the means to cook this. Aha, I do. 15 minutes. No, I'll just make 10. Best way I found to upgrade tools in this game is to re-roll it. Yeah. I agree. I put everything to either tier 4 or tier 6. Saint! Hi Saint, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hate rerolls. I just make so many that math is in my favor. I'm in love with your dog. I think is what it's called. This isn't mine. I'm borrowing this from someone, but I have a big dock. It's true. Just collect strap and solvent and have at it. I was going to begin reroll at tier 4. Looks like I'll have to reroll all of them though. Yeah, tier 4 and tier 6 are usually what I try to like aim for. But the commission that I have right now, the person only has tier 4. So I have to make the tier 4 epic. Eat. Yeah, I'm up in region... this is region 14? Yeah, region 14. And this is Bunny Cove, I think is what it's called. Yep, Bunny Cove. So, this place is really cute. Really, really, really cute. And then once I'm done processing this, I will head back home, and then we can go to Freeport. But yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, imagine, I don't know that you were around to hear the news, and I don't think I messaged you about it. But we're having a kitten. It's really weird. Okay, so I had this conversation with my therapist. Where I'm like, for some reason, saying the word pregnant just does not, like, it makes me cringe. Like, I don't know why. Just saying that word, I'm just like, it's not, like, I guess it's the way the word sounds. It's like how some people really hate, like, moist. And because you're still an adult child. It's true. That is true. I was talking about the fact that I'm immature. And I was like, I really hate the word. Like, I'm like, I'd be more happy to be like, there's a bun in the oven, or like, I'm having a kitten, than saying like, oh hey, I'm pregnant. Like, I don't know why, it just feels weird to say that. Like, my brain is like, does not comprehend it. Oh my god, congrats. Thank you. Yeah. I am 7 weeks, I think. Coming up on 8. I'm about to boat the fucking... It's true. My cousin hates the word moist, creamy, and crusty. That's funny. I don't know what it is. Like, it's just like... It might be just because I am an adult child still, and my brain is, like, not comprehending it. It still feels, like, very surreal, but then my body reminds me, I'm like, no, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. But I'm like, hey, at least there's, like, 9 months to figure out, like, to figure it out. Because, like, I forget who I think I was talking to Cal. Because, like, there's no, like, showing yet. So, yeah, 9 months to grow up, pretty much. I was like, there's no showing yet. So, like, it's surreal in my mind still. And I'm like, probably after, like, the first, like, ultrasound, or, like, actually starting to show, like, having a baby bump and stuff like that, like, it'll click a little bit more. I'm hoping. And, like, I'm just like, oh god. But, like, right now I'm just like, no, it's not real. And then my body is like, yeah, it is. You're so tired. You're cramping all the time. You're irritable. You're craving things. Would you feel it move? Okay, yeah. Or feel it move? Yeah. It's gonna weird me out. You're gonna keep the gender a surprise or finding out? Honestly, like, gender is not a huge deal to us. So we'll probably just end up, like, finding out. So that way we can plan. My biggest concern, honestly, throughout, like, the whole thing is, like, genetics and stuff like that. So, doing all, like, as soon as we can, we're gonna do, like, all the testing that we possibly can do. But, because I know a lot of people get very sensitive about those types of topics. And so, I try to have the conversation, but at the same time, I'm like, I skirt around the conversation. Because people are like, oh, well, what if? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yep. But that's an us decision. What genetics are you testing gingerism? No, just to make sure everything's healthy. Because they have, like, in different procedures that you can do to check to see if there's like any sort of like abnormality. Ha, I said that word correctly. And so that's one of the things that we were like gonna make sure, because I am not a healthy person in any means. I still eat like I'm 12 years old. Make sure you're prepared for whatever may happen. It's true. It is true. Yeah, someone was asking the other day, was like, are you excited like to have a specific gender? And I was like, no, they both have pros and cons. Like, we were thinking about it like literally very logically, where we're like, okay, so if you're raising a boy, you have certain things that you're gonna have to like have the discussion with. If you're raising a girl, you have certain things. I'm like, they both come with pros and cons. So like it doesn't like really matter at that point to us. What would you do if the child turns out to be a redhead? Sure. That's fine. I don't mind gingers. But yeah, we're just like, everything has a pro and con, because I said either which way people are gonna hate us. Because like my sister had boys, and then his family has had girls, and so like if we have a boy, his family is like grr because there's a boy, and then like if I have a girl, then my family is like grr because I have a girl. Like, 'tis a joke, by the way. It used to be a thing. Yeah, no, that's true. They have no souls. Gingers have no souls. But I'm like, it doesn't matter either way. Does not. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. As long as it's healthy. That is what matters. I have noticed that I have gotten a little bit of like the, I guess, maternal instinct. Because at least if they don't have a soul, then no one can steal it. That's true. They can't trade it for a bag of Doritos. They can't sign contracts with people. But like I think I am getting a little bit of that like maternal like must protect feeling, because I wake up at night and we ended up buying all things amazing, the big pregnancy pillows. So apparently I was watching Taskmaster. This is so great. The last episode of Taskmaster. The task was bring in something that had the most personality, an inanimate object that had the most personality. Someone actually brought in the pregnancy pillow, and Greg was like, oh, I have one. And he was like, it's really comfortable. And he's like, I didn't realize it was a pregnancy pillow. And I was like, that's hilarious. But we ended up buying one, and it's amazing. Like, I don't necessarily like need it right now, but I do need it right now, which is weird. And so like I'll wake up in the middle of the night, like laying on my like stomach, and I'm like, oh no, I must roll over. And I get like jumpy when I'm like, no. Also, there's been, it was funny because like the day before we found out, Cal had brought home beer because we were like gonna have some over the weekend and like just celebrate and hang out. So there was like this giant like 12-pack beer in the fridge. And so we had some like, and then the next day I found out and I was like, we have all this beer. Like, it's just still sitting in the fridge. And like normally I would be like, oh my God, I want it. Like I had a huge alcohol problem previously. And so craving it was a huge deal. And so like now I like look at it and I'm like, I don't want it. And I'm like, I can tell that's like the maternal instinct like kicking in to be like, don't eat or don't drink or eat anything that's unhealthy. Someone last night was smoking a cigarette like right under our window, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like I immediately went into rage mode where I was like, don't you know? Like, one, you're not allowed to do it in the area whatsoever, but people still do. And like, you're not supposed to do it under someone's window. Like, that's so disrespectful. And I was like, that, like, I had to, like, I immediately put a mask on. I was like, so I'm like, I know that, like, it's kicking in. I have one too. It's amazing. Pillows should be this shape by default. It is. It's amazing. Like, you can just cuddle it and it cuddles you, and like, oh, it's such an amazing thing. I need to get a new pillowcase for it though, because the red from my hair is like dying into it, and it doesn't look too great. It looks like someone's gotten like a bloody nose. I just looked at that. Was like, no, I want one. They're really awesome. I think it's also just being suddenly hyper aware of everything that can cause problems. That's true. That is also true. We're gonna head back. But... oh, I got a shiver because I have all the fans on. But yeah, like I still need to eat better. And speaking of, I have to take my vitamins. What was that noise? That was weird. It sounded like a croak. Or was it a scrofa? Might have been a scrofa. But like, I've been like hyper smell sensitive too. So I think that might have been it as well. Okay. While I'm sailing, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Because that's also something, like, I use the restroom like all the freaking time now. Okay, be right back. Oh, I didn't show you. I got... no, what? It's a paw print chair pillow. It's so comfy. Oh, I messed it up though. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was one of the things. Sitting on like hard surfaces, I'm like, I can't freaking do it anymore. I'm sure the hormones are kicking up over time. Oh my god, no idea. So angry all the time. So irritable. And the other thing is, I think it's, I had never heard about this until, like, I did a little bit of research. But, like, pregnancy acne is such a big problem. I don't know if you can, like, see, I have, like, a huge blemish, like, right on the side of my nose. It turned into, like, a blood blister, which was really weird. And so I had that, and, like, I have, like, just random things where, I don't know if you can see, yeah, you can see the mark. Like what? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. No matter how much, like, I clean or I like, use, like, chemicals and, like, anything, not like chemicals, like strong chemicals, but, like, what is it? It's like a face wash. But, just like, ugh. Take a picture and send it to the building manager and look into local laws. Maybe that the landlord is legally obligated to enforce the no smoking laws. I mean, maybe, but, like, there's no... Ow! As I smack my desk. There's like, unless I take a picture of the person, there's like no way to actually like enforce it. And I don't want to, you know, cause trouble for, is it this way? I guess it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. But I don't want to cause like any trouble. Like if someone catches me taking a photo of them smoking, then they might end up like retaliating. And like that's a big fear of mine. But there's no like security cameras or anything. Cat's natural dementia is already far past pregnancy dementia. Dude, brain fog is a huge thing. And it's also because I'm so tired all the time. And I think that's what it is it's like the tiredness and like your body's working overtime and your brain is being sapped of nutrients. Because that's really a thing. Like the brain fog is terrible. Absolutely terrible. And it's worse with like the ADHD and like already having a bad memory. I'm like, ah. There's some days that I like look at Cow and I'm just like, he was like, is that so? And I'm like, there's nothing. There's nothing here anymore. Just say that someone is smoking and they have an obligation to investigate. You can just log the time and date if you don't want to take a picture. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to like look into that. Because there is like, there's nowhere like, oh, this is so annoying. So they tell you the whole premise is no non-smoking. However, the only place that has a like no smoking sign is on the front gate. That's it. And so like, I'm like, dude, you need to have more signage. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, you need to have more signage. What smoking laws? I mean, for California, there's really strict smoking laws. But California is like one of those like green states. So, but yeah, especially in like European countries, I don't think there's really any smoking laws. Or especially like in Japan, people are like allowed to smoke pretty much like anywhere, I think, except for like certain places. But like every bar we went into was like smoking. We're back. Yay. Okay. Cart. Can't smoke in cafes or restaurants? Yeah. I remember being a kid when they first started implementing that rule and how difficult it was for people to actually like obey it. Because I remember going to, I think it was a Bob Evans, and there's this, they would ask smoking section or non-smoking section, and like it didn't freaking matter if you were in the non-smoking section because you could still smell it. Like, yeah. But yeah, the sign is enough both to hold your landlord accountable and legally responsible to enforce it. Enough that a person should know that they're committing a crime. Doesn't matter how many signs you have, it's the enforcement that actually does anything. Got it. I think the worst one is people will actually like smoke weed in the parking lot like super late at night. But because we have our windows open, I'm like, yeah, I can smell it. I can smell it. Though, to some degree, it does kind of also just smell like skunk. And we do have skunks around. So, it's kind of hard sometimes to tell which one it actually is. Okay, so we needed 250. So... split. And then we need the 500. What else did we need for this? Oh, I guess. Oh, you buy it from Roomba? What the heck? The amount of gold sinks in this game, it's obnoxious. Like, like, I get it. I understand it to a degree. To a certain point, you have to have, like, gold sinks, but there's just way too many of them now. Way too many. You can't keep up with, like, the stuff that you actually need. Oh, hey. That's kind of clever. Because, like, you have to have the materials, and they're expensive. Like, after tier 3, each of those, like, material costs, like, is really expensive. Oh, speaking of, material costs. 24 days. Okay, and then 16 days. So I have to take supplies down there. I ended up... Oh, I can't do the map. Scholar. 250. We are now at 79%. Okay. I think there's also too many gold sinks, but I also think you can earn a lot of gold as a slayer. Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups. As a slayer, yeah. I think what they should do is balance slayer. Because, like, not only do you make money off of running the dungeons, but people selling, like, the materials. So, like, I think it was Tony who showed that he was, like, he made, like, 100K in, like, 2 hours of, like, farming desert mobs or something like that. It was something ridiculous, like, and I was like, what the heck? Like, and that's what it is. Wait, how? What? Why? When? Scholar. Well, shit. Okay. I don't mind them balancing Slayer as long as they balance the gold sinks at the same time. Yeah. I know people were complaining, like, really heavily about the taming and, like, the vitamins costing as much as they do. I'm like, yeah. And, like, now they have the party hats and stuff like that. Sure. Gotta get back to work. Okie dokie. Good luck, have fun, and congrats again. Thank you. Good luck with work. Hopefully, I can, see you around more often. Oh, I need salt. I need salt. Speaking of, we were just talking about gold sinks. Alici's big pharma. Yeah, it's very, 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 very true. Alici is big pharma now. Okay, so we have 10, 20, 30, so 50, 62. 62. 62. I was over 100K until I had to buy supplies, and then I keep forgetting that I need to do my turn-ins. I forget that I have to do my turn-ins. There's some that I do just for money. Like the Slayer ones are really good for just money. Split stack. I need to go run the tier 1 dungeon. Wait, what? Why is it? That's weird. Okay. I usually always miss the Slayer Sundays, so yeah. There we go. Back over 100k. Oh, I need to remember to do that. I ended up getting 35 merchanting. So, I need to get my cat mask. I need to get my cat mask. Okay, so tier 5 fish oil. So, like, the things that I have left are mostly, like... I need carvings of every kind. And then most of it's, like, the tier 5. Or animal hair. Because, jeez. Oh my gosh. Trying to get animal hair. Like, I finished the leather that we needed. And I still need 234 animal hair. I'm guessing no one sells it. Oh, wow. 190. 175. 188. 995. What? That's absurd. The prices that come out of Soul Spine. I think people just use it for storing items at that point. Nexus with 177. What would that be though? $1,925. That's not terrible. Animal hair is a pain. That's what you set the advertisement for, was animal hair. Yeah. I see people buying corpses all the time, but no one sells animal hair typically. The stabbing pain. Saggy egg over easy. I haven't done any of these yet. Oh hey, there's corpses. Rare for 8,000. Oh hey, someone has the pet for 18. Woodcock. Oh, 7,500. They're looking to buy a legendary. I still need to get on that grind. I see people... Oh. Grr. The same thing happens now. My chat refreshes. And then I look over and I'm like, oh, hey. And I'm like, it didn't actually say anything more. It just refreshed. I think it's built in to OBS that it like refreshes every once in a while. I think that's what's happening. Okay, so we need tier 4 and 5 bricks. Where do I get that? Tier 4 sand is Rocky Gardens Swamp. Tier 5 is desert and jungle, which we don't have jungle. So wait, is tier 5 only desert? For us? Oh, okay. I need to get my heart upgrade then. And then clay? Rocky Gardens and tier 5 clay is also Rocky Gardens and swamp. Okay. Then cloth I have because it's heather. And then I'd have to go back up to autumn forest. And then all the oh my god, the carvings are. I really wish either one, carvings stacked to higher than 10, or two, the nodes had more HP. Because it's really annoying trying to get like 900 carvings and you have to make like 50 trips. They need to do both. They need to do both. Carvings are like one of the worst. I like gathering stuff, but carvings, so annoying. So I have to do my heart. Or I do tea. I don't want to keep remembering tea though. I thought they increased the carving stack. I guess they didn't. At least they increased the salt stack. That's true. Salt now is 100, which is awesome. Really awesome. Okay, what do I need for this? Cooling capacitor. Ah! No! Go back. Thank you. Obtain. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Well... Okay. Do I have the stuff for this? I have the stuff for this. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So it's 2 BitCraft sync. Sync.app. We're looking for refined Elenvar ingots, and we need how many of these again? Obtain. We need 2. Add to list. Okay. So we need... Oh, it's the buckets. I'm like, why does it say that we need so much logs? I'm like, oh, I guess it's making it in buckets. Okay. Or solvent ingots. We need 80 tier 1 ingots. What the heck? For just 2? Or did I put like 20? No, it's just 2. Holy crap. Okay. That's a lot of ingots. Oh, I guess it is 5. Yeah, so it's 20. And that's how the pyramid works. Okay. Well. And what bench do I use? Smithing station. Okay. So I could just drop my stuff in the cache. So we need 16, 8, 4, and 2 metal solvent. Which is... citric berries. We need 16. 8, 4, 2. Okay, we have the citric berries. It's funny, I have more citric- I have like a crap ton of citric berries. Because I use it for fertilizer. I use the berries for fertilizer. And so I have a bunch of the berries. I started just putting everything, like whether it's extra or not, into the tier up storage because I'm like, I'm just gonna need it for next tier up anyhow. So I might as well just like leave it. I might as well just leave it. And close that out. Okay, so what's our to-do list? I want to do a couple of the I want to do the rerolls that we have, I think. And then we'll do the heart upgrade. How much time do we have left? Oh, we have plenty of time. We have 4 hours. Also, what was I doing with the tier 3 leather? Oh, it goes into... Interesting. It goes into tier up. I was trying to do 5% a day. Which actually hasn't been too bad. Doing 5% per day. I think over the weekend, I was like, oh, I'm hoping by like next Monday I'm at like 60 or 40% or something. I think it was 60%. And I like blew past it. And then I like plateaued because everything else was like a little bit more difficult to get. Because I need 5,000 tier 2 flowers. Collect to vault. How many flowers do I have? I only have 1,700. So I need to go get more. Tier 2 track. I always go to the exact same location. Narakumi. Or Kami. Narakami. I go to Narakami for all of my stuff. Once you do tier 9, 5k flowers sounds like nothing. I did the oh my god. So I looked at what was required with the tier 9 and stuff like that. It was like 11,000 of like, I think, was it 11,000 animal hair or something like that? It was something absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And it was like 100k fish oil. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be fun. How many people do you have working on Freeport? Oh, speaking of Freeport, I meant to go over there. So let's finish this up really quick and then go over there and say hi while I have full teleport. Oh, I need to do that. I have yet to get a fertilized egg. I have yet to get a fertilized egg. Complain and you shall receive. That's hilarious. Absolutely freaking hilarious. Complain and you shall receive. Okay. We got rare. He's cute. The new deers. Oh, it's stuck under my cart. They're so cute. I actually, oh man, I have to get the deer mount too. There's so many things I have to do. I have to get the deer mount. Just imagine if I was like, I complained and then I got like the mythic. Oh, that would be great. Oh. I have to like be careful when I stretch. This is also one of those things where it's like a telltale sign. Like anytime I like actually like stretch, like my stomach gets really tense. And I'm like, yeah, it's because you don't want to stretch that too much. In EA1, I only had a deer and ox. I felt like I was forced to get a goat in EA2. Yeah, well, the hunting goat. I had the hunting goat. The ox isn't even really worth it now. The ox really isn't worth it. Nose. Ah, it itches. It's like right at my septum here. I think, you know what I think it is? You know, I think it's, I need to trim my nose hair. Because I think this is what it is. It's tickling like the inside of my nose. I think I need to trim my nose hair. Isn't it true like nose hair continues to grow? I think all hair, well, all hair continues to grow, but like specifically nose hair. You have to hit a point where you actually have to trim your nose hairs. It's so weird. Human bodies are so weird. Same with the wagon. I still use the wagon. But it doesn't hold 1K cargo anymore. I really don't like the nurse. Really? Even like the top tier wagons? I don't have any of the wagon upgrades. I need to also do that. I roll them out. Yep. Wagon 3 now holds 900. It's close. Oh, okay. I pretty much only use my cart for everything. I pretty much use my cart for everything. So before we get into the arduous and tediousness of trying to get my heart, I'm going to try a couple rerolls. Oh, I need something else, don't I? Um, 1-to-1, so reforging stabilizer. Trade. I don't remember this being a thing. Oh, it's 75. What the? Oh, gross. That's so terrible. So freaking terrible. Where the heck did my scrap go? I guess I put it away. These are like extra resources, so I should drop it down so you can see it. I also need... Huh. Interesting. There we go. No. Yay! Oh, that's funny. It's the wrong screen. There's Ember. Okay. New computer. Who this? Okay, I need to find where the heck my scrap went. Where the heck did my scrap go? Collectibles. I'm only gonna assume it's in my house. Aha! I don't know if it's going to be a... So annoying. I want a thing that like defaults to like your inventory. So fish oil we're done with. So I can put it up here in the box. I want to put like everything that is required for re-rolling like in this one box. Okay. Let's go attempt this. See how many we can do. Craftable. No? What? Isn't that how you re-roll? Huh? Why? Don't reroll tools, come get them before this is for the Adventurers Guild. This is an buy order. Oh, I need one more scrap. I see. So I have to like put it away. Alright. So we will put that away. I'm gonna move all of the resources that way. Okay. But now we can actually go to Freeport. And then I can do my heart quest. Oh, I need to go this way. I was gonna use the map and then I realized I can't use the map. Yep. 34 teleport points. It's because I have one thing in my inventory. Ooh. Was I jittery for anyone else or was it just me? It's a bucket! Look how awesome this place is. This place is so cool. It's so compact, which is great. Oh, you have your apiary? It's a digit! What is... Oh! Yay! That is awesome. Okay. Good morning, Dell. How are you? But yeah, I love how compact this place is. Go into Digit's house. Digit's house. Digit's house. Oh, I have inventory. It's a digit. I love the multicolor. It's so good. How are you? How are you, chat? How are you doing today? I'm mostly okay. Now go into Toolshed and press H and see what we got for you. Okay, so Toolshed or Toolbox? I'm guessing you mean Toolbox. Toolbox. Okay. Thankfully, I am level 60 in almost everything. Almost. I still have, this is the fishing rod you gave me before. The rare fishing rod. All the upgrades. I know. Chaotic is amazing. Okay, you need a rod, hammer, pick, and saw. Okay. I am not going to take things unless you tell me exactly what I'm allowed to take. Or, I was gonna say, even better, if you can just, like, move them up to a top section. That way I know that I can touch it. Because I don't want to touch your stuff. Do you want the other stuff? I just need to get 60 in Hunter and Scholar. Nice. Do you want... okay. Oh, that's so close. Okay, so... that one is correct. I don't scrap T7 stuff. Oh. So... but you are done with it. Oh, there you go. And someone can use it. Because it's a rare. It's nice. Okay, that's so close. So freaking close. Okay. What I might do is just go outside and cut down some trees, I guess. Hit 70 and then bring you the tool. I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. Thank you, thank you. This is so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think that's... I leave enough for Lego rerolls. Always need 5+. Why I keep... Ah, I got it. Why you keep epics. I mean, honestly, keeping epics though, like... I mean, it's good for like plebeians like me. The plebeians. But thank you. Okay, you're all set. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go... do wood. I'm gonna go do wood. What the heck was that noise? That was a weird noise. I'm going to go do wood so that I can level that. So I can get you the other axe. Is there an ancient oak that is not, or an ancient tree that is not near a settlement? I don't want to chop down, like, a tree near a settlement. Is this okay to chop down? I guess it's far. It's far enough away. Oh, this one's really far away. It's not, like, around anything. You can chop them all down? I always do. Oh. Okie dokie. Okay. So this should hopefully level me. 60,000. Okay. No, you can tear up faster? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely going to be really useful. It is going to be really, really, really useful. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you guys going for tier 10? That's what it is, right? You guys are tier 9. Yep. Are you... Yeah, nice. How far along are you? Am I in my leather? Yeah, I'm in my leather. I still never replaced the hat. This was all the stuff that you gave me the last time. I still haven't replaced the hat. It's still tier 2. Oh, that's so great. I don't keep track. I just fill boxes. Hey, that's fair. Definitely fair. But yes, thank you again. This will definitely help a lot. It will help a lot. When we get close, then I focus on stuff. Now, what type of system do you use? Because it's like hundreds of thousands of items. Do you put them like in chests, in a house, like stalls? Like how do you organize that much material? It's a small group of us. I roll all the tools, then hand out to people who help. I get all the mats minus the leather. Oh. That is awesome. In my under a Lego boat today. It's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, what is this? Yay! Awesome. Thank you for the random thing that I didn't know that I wanted. I love how that happens. It's just stuff. I just like to have fun. I agree with the whole it's just stuff. At one point we were talking about like people like stealing things out of chests, and I'm like, if people steal things out of chests, people steal things out of chests. Like, they apparently need it more than we do at that point. Like, that's my mentality. Because it's just like, it's stuff. Like, I'll just go re-farm it. Like, it, to me, that doesn't seem like a huge deal. But like, there are people out there that get like super particular. Like, oh, you took like 10 of something, and it's like, okay, like, are you working together as a team, or are you like, what's going on with that? Because that's how the hearth was originally. We just put everything in a freaking chest on the settlement, and we're like, okay, go for it. And so originally I had Soulspire set up the same way, and then it was like, oh no, we don't want people just giving stuff away for free. And I'm like, okay. And at that point, now the Adventurers Guild, I need to make chests for the Adventurers Guild to put around the workstations. Oh, if Iller's still here, I need at some point, maybe on Wednesday, to add you to the settlement. But you have to be in... Didn't you need a bow for a buy order? Yes. But it has to be a tier 4 epic. Specifically a tier 4 epic. So I was just gonna roll a couple until I got one. You never keep them at 4. Yeah. 4, like 6 is like the sweet spot. 4 is like, I would say like mini max, and then like 6 is the sweet spot. Two, 4, 6 at rerolls. Do you actually scrap 2s? Because like for me personally, I'm like, I'm just gonna roll it to 4, and then if it hits rare, reroll rare at that point. Oh my god, no. Okay, teach me the ways. So you do not scrap tier 2. $500? Ah, I see. So you, okay. But wouldn't you still be wasting tier 3 into tier 4 if like so say you have an uncommon tier 2, but then you go to tier 3 and it's still uncommon. Then roll that up to tier 4. Ah, okay. And then if it's not epic or if it's rare? Trust me, you're wasting less money. Okay. Then you scrap all uncommon at tier 4. And then the rares you take to tier 6. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, there's a spooter. I am spooter hunting. I lost it I don't know where it went. This is like great. I wonder. Is he under like my keyboard? Give me the heebie-jeebies. Where did you go? I like try to take as much stuff off my desk as possible. Hey buddy, where are you? Where are you? Ugh. I don't want to get comfortable because I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay, let's raise you up. You should be here somewhere. You're not on my mic arm, are you? No. He disappeared. What the heck? I don't know where he went. And it's 1:30. Can't. What the heck am I supposed to do? Uh, I have for you to come out, dude. Are you hungry? Yes. Okay. I just dropped the swimmer. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do because I can't find them, and I don't want to like touch anything on my desk. I have heebie-jeebies like crazy now. To do. Oh my gosh. Cat defeated by a spider. He wasn't even that big. I think it's here. Is Cat's game playing two different backgrounds? No, it's me. My audio is double. I have double audio going on. Yeah, like it's somewhat. I don't know how to get it to like not because like my desktop audio is so quiet. What do I do? All right, I have the Swiffer. It's got a bigger reason. It's probably close enough. There's a spider. And I lost him on my desk. And so I have a Swiffer to try and kill him if I see him. But I can't see him. He's like gone. Spider? Yeah, it's a spider. I can't find it. Welp. Like, the worst part is, like, I don't want to touch anything on my desk now. I don't want to touch anything. My dreads are, like, tickling the back of my neck, and it's freaking me out. The fact that spiders just disappear, they literally just disappear, is, like, terrible. They teleport. Also, hi Remy, how are you? I am, scared. Oh, man. Okay. If it helps, it don't like a lot of vibration, so if you tap on the desk for like 5 minutes, it should fall off. Oh, it should F off. Really? Huh. My computer is on the desk, and it's making a lot of noise. And a lot of vibration. The only problem is that I have is... There's no place for it to go. Besides, like, down. And then I would see it on the floor, and then I'm like... I don't think I will see it on the floor. Because the desk is... It's not, like, connected to anything. Unless they jump onto the wall, but... Okay. Well, I tried tapping on the desk with the Swiffer, and nothing happened. Under the desk? Not that I wish to make you look for something that bothers you. I've been searching under the desk, and it didn't look like there was. But it's also a standing desk, so it has, like, nooks and crannies. And so it could be, like, in the wiring. Yeah. But then also it could be, like, under my keyboard. Because there's space under my keyboard. Thanks. From a dating profile, there are 118 ridges on a US dime. Can you find that many on me? What the F does that mean? I don't know either. And that seems weird. Ah, man. Okay. Well... See, in this circumstance... Rico! Hey, Rico! Congratulations on being one of the top adventurers. If you can message me on Discord... I couldn't find your name. for some reason. So if you can message me on Discord, please do, so I can send you your beta cube code, and then like let me know what you need or what you want from the rewards. See, normally right now, I would have Cow literally take every single thing off my desk until he found the spider. That's what he would do. He would literally go on like a half-hour hunt for the spider. But he's at work. So. I took as much stuff off my desk as I possibly could. Do you have a can of air? Lucia! Hi, new computer, who dis? It's true, who dis? I also have like a standing desk. You could spray it around the things on your desk. I don't have a can of air. I wish. What if, would a fan work? I'm dealing with a spider problem. There's a spider on the desk and I can't find it. And thus I don't want to do anything. I don't want to touch anything. And I have a Swiffer. I have a Swiffer. Do you have a walking pad at your standing desk? Well, the walking pad's on the other side of the room, but we have a balance board that came with the desk, actually. Which is really nice. So I can like stand and like balance. I wobble on it a lot. It's really nice. It is really, really, really nice. Again, I don't want to touch anything. Come on, spider. Show yourself so I can kill you. Then it's like, why would I show myself? The worst part is, like, I don't want to move more things, and then... I also spin on mine. I tried. I have, we got floor pads for our computer chairs. And it makes it really slick, so you can actually, like, spin on them. It makes me so motion sick, though. So motion sick. I need a walking pad or a balance board myself. My doctor said I can do low impact exercises until I can get to PT. Oh, okay. Low impact exercises. I'm supposed to do 30 minutes of intense to moderate exercise a day. That is what I am supposed to be doing. But I think I maybe do 10 if I'm lucky. Okay. Don't get a cheap walking pad if you do. Also look at how... And also look at how it looks after them. Oh, yeah. We have... I hate the one that we have. Because it requires a remote. And if you don't have the remote... you can't use the walking pad. I'm like, I really wish there was one that wasn't just a remote. So you can, like, actually press the buttons on the walking pad. Why does it have to be intense? It seems weird restriction. Yeah, I know. Gotta go camping all the time. Cheap walking pads have a habit of burning out after 6 months. I got a cyber pad. I use my phone. Oh, that's cool. I've been looking at a few of them and reading all the reviews. The one, I forget what one we have. I forget what the model number is. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what it is. It's red and black. There's that. Okay. I'm gonna give another look around. Well, still can't find it. I messaged Cow. I was like, Cow, there's a spider. And he was like, it wants nothing to do with you. And I was like, but he's on my desk and I can't find him. Okay. I am going to attempt. I bet he's long gone. I bet not. Like, there's nowhere for him to go. But I do need to turn the fans back on. Alright. Well, I have the Swiffer, like, next to me. So. The one I most likely get is about 300, so I have to save up. Also, don't use them for more than an hour at a time. Interesting. Mine came with oil, and I don't know how to, like, deal with that. Because I think you're supposed to oil the, belt, I think? And walk with the cane as it is, but we're hoping that a walking pad can help with my leg. Nice. I can send you some video over. That is... Walking is supposed to be one of the most healthy things that you can do. Grr. Okay. I don't want to, like, put my hand down on the desk. This is terrible. Ugh. Alright. What are we at? 32,000. Cat currently living in a kill it with fire. I know. Yeah. Spiders are like the worst for me. For a while, I was doing okay. For a while there, I was doing okay, and then now I'm like not. If I chop this down or process this, it gives me forestry, right? If I turn it into logs. I'm just glad he didn't like come down straight on me. Because that would have been horrifying. Okay. Do I need any tier 6 stuff? I guess planks at some point? There we go. Spiders my home, the magnets for spiders. Okay, so I was at a previous location that I think would have like spiders like all the time. It would be a very like common occurrence, and so I think that kind of exposure therapy helped. But since moving here, we don't have like as many spiders, and because we don't have as many spiders, it like freaks me out again. There was this one the size of my palm about a month ago. I almost killed it on site because of the size. Jeez. That's... ugh. But yeah, I am definitely, like, arachnophobic. But... because, like, if I wasn't streaming right now, essentially what I would do is, like, okay, it can have the room. And then I would go into the other room and, like, read or watch TV or something. And then wait for Cal to come home and be like, hey, Cal, there's a spider. I don't know where it is, but if you can find it, please kill it. It's the spider species now? Yeah. Belle! Hi, Belle. How are you? Yep. Be like, it's yours. You can have it. Like, I know it's completely irrational for me to, like... so I had an open can of, ginger ale. And since the can was open, I have that fear that it crawled inside the can. And so now I don't want to drink the can of ginger ale. And I'm like, it's probably not in there, but... in the off chance. Poured it into a glass. That's true. Or I can just go get another can. We have house tarantulas just roam free inside our home. Wait, what? Are they pets? Or are they just like native species? The worst part is this thing wasn't even that big. It was like maybe like that. He was tiny. He was like, if that. I guess I could get the balance board out. Oh. Whee! Now with the balance board, I have to like. There we go. I have to be very careful that I'm not, like, gonna fall on this thing. Okay. It's funny, I was reading, like, a bunch of, like, what you can and cannot do. And it's, like, active sports. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Horseback riding makes sense. Skateboarding, I'm like, okay. But it's the risk of falling. They don't want you to, like, injure. I guess there's, like, a higher chance for, like, miscarriage if you fall. So. Native in the Philippines, commonly known as huntsman tarantulas. Isn't huntsman spiders, like, hyper aggressive? I live in an area where I have to worry about a mantis getting in my house over a spider. Is there something to worry about with mantises? I don't know. I don't think I've ever, like... I think I've seen a mantis as a kid, but, like, not really as an adult. Well, it's a good thing I can't get pregnant then, because stairs and I don't... Stairs and me do not go well together, and I have them in my house. Yeah. Sinbads, enjoy your lurk. Not really, other than it'll starve if I can't get it outside. Ah. Got it. I was gonna say, I didn't think mantises were that harmful. If I see a spider, I just blow on it and it runs off. Those 3-inch hornets that get in the house, though? Nah, chaos. For that? What? No, thank you. No, thank you. I have this giant light on, and I'm like... I feel like it's adding heat, but I don't think so. I think it's just... pretend. I think it's pretend. Okay, I'm gonna move all my stuff. ended up actually getting a little something to eat because my stomach's not doing so good. Not doing so good. I'm told these are cicada hawks. Huh. They can be aggressive, yes, especially if they're carrying babies. Maybe that's why I'm so angry. I'm so irritable and angry all the time. Okay. I think I might turn off this light, and then if it comes back, I'll like quickly turn it back on. Also harmless to humans. Yeah, right, but I still take them out. I'm allergic to bees, wasps, and slightly to hornets, so I have a natural fear of them. Understandable. Mildly venomous, too. Those are big hornets, but they're... Like, I've seen, I guess, like, what the new species of hornet, which is, like, the sting, or, like, they bite you instead of sting you now. I had a panic attack when I first saw one, plus it sounded like a cat messing around with my receipts again. We no longer have the cat. What? That's crazy. It was able to make that much noise. The funny part is, like, I don't want to make it too dark in here because then I'm like, spiders love when it's dark. I'm like, I don't want you to find a habitable situation. I want you to GTFO. Oh no, excuse me. They sound like someone threw a rock when they fly into something. Oh, geez. The worst part is I'm gonna have to sit down soon. Yay! Okay, cool. Rico's got the thing. Ah, nice. Okay. Thank you for the videos. I'm definitely look into that. Because I do have the, I have like oil and stuff like that I need to add. It honestly isn't bad for me using it. When Cal uses it, he's a little quicker. He like kind of speed walks, and like every once in a while it'll make like a grating sound, like a sound, and then like it's like off center, and I'm like, maybe you can't like speed it up very fast. It's called a walking pad, not a jogging pad. He doesn't necessarily jog, it's just like a quick pace walk. Quick pace walk. Hehe. Okay. I still don't want to touch like unnecessarily things on my desk. I want to sit, but like I don't want to sit at the exact same time. Cause the spider. Cause the spider. Cal says it's looking for bug snacks, not cat treats. You never know. Why did it come down on my desk then? There was one spider that we had that was on my desk for like 3 days. And this was at the old place. And I was like wondering if it's like the same spider or a different spider at that point. Because as soon as, like literally as soon as I would go to grab something, like the Swiffer, to kill it, it would disappear like this one does. Or did. And then it would show up the next day and I'm like, what the... The worst part is when they crawl across my hand. Because it's like, they're trying to get to the other side of the desk, but my hand's on the keyboard and mouse and it crawls across and I'm like, oh god. Spaz. Okay. Well, I guess I will attempt to sit down. Okay. Beanie! She's a ghost and now she's showing up. Yeah, I went transparent for a second. How are you? I have a spider situation that's going on right now, so I'm like very like heebie-jeebie. You're bored? Oh no. I'm sorry. Wait, where are you right now? I'm in Freeport. I am in Freeport. There's Chaotic, right over there. And then speaking of, I just hit level 70! So now, I can equip that. Yay! Do you want me to drop it off at Digit's place, or do you want me to trade it to you? It's a commercial point? I think so. It's one of the biggest trade hubs. Keep it? Okay. Thank you. All of my stuff I usually like pass down to my alts. It's funny because it like waterfalls or cascades. So like my secondary alt gets it first, and then like as that one gets stuff, it like goes down to the next one and the next one and the next one. Well, the worst part is my dreads feel like ticklish, and so like I still have heebie-jeebies. I still have all the heebie-jeebies. So many heebie-jeebies. Yanni face. I'm looking around like crazy. I'm still looking around. That's kind of it's kind of weird though. Like I thought about this the other day where I'm like, oh, it's like getting to be summertime. I'm like, I haven't seen too many spiders. Welp. I jinxed myself. That's what I did. I jinxed myself. Oh, I'm in the wrong. No wonder it was taking forever. I'm in the wrong gear. And I need to eat food. Okay. Ad break. I was thinking about trying to get something to eat. But I think I'm just gonna drink water for right now. Because I'm supposed to, like, eat, like, every 2 hours, like, something to keep the nausea away. Gotta keep the nausea away. Actually, so, knock on wood, I have been very fortunate that I don't actually deal with, like, morning sickness. Or, well, rather all-day sickness. Like, every once in a while, I'll be nauseous, but like, only twice did something actually happen with it. And that was all, oh, hiccups, based on smell. So, at one point, Cal was cleaning and used, like, a Clorox, I think. And the smell hit me so potently that it actually, like, triggered me being sick. And then I had cheese the other day. Normally cheese is fine. Normally I have no problem. But for some weird reason, this one particular night, I guess I just wasn't feeling well in general, and I had cheese, and I had to stop mid-bite, and I got sick. And I was like, all in all, not too bad. But apparently it also, like, runs in the family. That I guess, like, it's not a problem for, like, the women in our family. So, yay! Good genes. So, that was actually one of my biggest fears. Because it's weird. I haven't, like, I have a fear of, like, being sick. I will, like, work myself up. And, like, yeah, it's bad. I'll just start crying. And, like, my body just has such a bad reaction to it. Like, I have just the fear of being sick. And then there's people that are just like, yeah, I'll be back. Gonna go get sick and then come back. And I'm like, No, you would see me like absolutely like, I can't do it, I can't do it. I don't know why that was such a thing, but I guess it was something with like being sick as a kid a lot too. Nope, we'd be good. Yep. It's nice. The only thing for me right now that it has been like the worst is like the cramping. It'll wake me up in the middle of the night and I like toss and turn, toss and turn. So I was like, oh, this is not a good thing. I'm cramping, blah, blah, blah. And like I looked it up and like as long as I'm not like bleeding, which I'm not, it's been fine. But like every once in a while I like get cramps to the point where I'm like, oh no. Like I get like slightly anxious that like something's wrong. And I'm like, that can't be good. And just be like, okay. If you have no red, you're in the clear. And I was like, I guess it just cramping in general is like normal because how your body is changing and like expanding in ways. And then yeah, it's the fun part. The fun part. It is actually, so I think I was talking to my therapist about this, where I was like, it's still a little surreal to me, but at the same time I'm like, holy crap, I'm magic. Like I'm able to create things. Like I felt like I had to look at it in that perspective where I was like, this is magic. But yeah, I thought it was funny. Oh, I'm watching everyone else do stuff. And then I'm not doing stuff. So how often do people post like shared crafts? I see it a decent amount, like in region 9, like people will be like, hey, I have like a 70,000 effort craft. A lot here? Okay. At what threshold? Like, is it worth? Because like I always wonder that. Like I like look at it and I'm like, okay, well if I have something that's only like 20k, if it takes like 20 minutes, I'm like, or like 10 minutes to do something, I'm like, why would I like share this? Not necessarily share it. Like I will still like probably open it, but like I'm like, there's no point. It's gonna be done by the time like people come out to like do it. I only post if it's 1 million plus. That's fair. I still have a piece of popcorn stuck in my teeth. One sec. Okay. I think we are. I hope I got it out. But yeah. So 1 million, I guess I see a lot of people posting for like this where it's like 38k. And I'm like, I see 100k plus jobs posted in region 8. Okay. 625k farming craft said it was going to take 13 hours. I shared it, but didn't do a call out for help. I see. I see. I guess if it's over 100k, then maybe. That seems like significant amount. Like, you want to make the time worth it. Like, be like, hey, if people look on like BitJita, because you can look at BitJita and see like what crafts are open. And I will rarely go to a craft that's under like 50k at least. Because I'm like, there's no point in spending the teleport points to get there if I'm only going to be sitting at the table for like 10 minutes. And then if other people are also doing it, then I'm like, But yeah, that's interesting. I have like most of my chat turned off, actually. Okay. Not much happening. I always check to make sure I don't have like private messages being like, hey, I'm at the Adventurers Guild. Because technically it is office hours. So I might be out here doing something, but it's still technically office hours for the Adventurers Guild. Did I see someone named Jim? It is someone named Jim. Someone managed to get the name Jim. That's great. Was I supposed to get it delivered? I think I was supposed to... I'm gonna check really quick. There was nothing there. But yeah, so I've always like really questioned whether it's worth it to like advertise having crafts. But also something like now that I'm like, I'm so close to a lot of like levels for things. So like when we look at my professions, like I don't want to share my tailoring experience. I need to like go somewhere with tailoring experience and like leech their stuff. But like getting hunting experience is like so rare. So I wouldn't want to do that. I never share my Mason experience. Yeah, like, there's certain things where I'm like, there's no point in me sharing this because I need the experience. Go look at the tier 9 walls. I know. You gotta redesign this whole place? Are you gonna leave, like, the center stuff here, or are you gonna be changing up how everything works? Inferno! Hello. How are you? But walkways since gate is different angle. Ah, I see, I see. How am I doing? I'm tired and cramping, but mostly other than that, I'm doing okay. I still can't find the spider that was on my desk, so I still have like the heebie-jeebies. Most people are telling me he's gone. Cow was saying that he doesn't want anything to do with me. Not Cal, but the spider. The spider doesn't want anything to do with me. And so like I'm still heebie-jeebying. I can get you a flamethrower, get a can of hairspray and a lighter. Ah! Exactly, yep. Okay. Are you ever getting on Warframe again? I've wanted to, but with BitCraft being like pretty much full-time job, it's really hard for me to break away from it. Like really hard for me to break away from it. Yeah. Because I have so much going on and like being a BitCraft partner and stuff like that, like doing content and like keeping stuff going is like, it's pretty much become like my entire existence is playing BitCraft. It owns my soul. Because I thought like I really wanted to play like other stuff, but it's so hard because I'm like I still need to do like I have more alts now in BitCraft, and so like I'm like I really need to do this and I need to do that, and like the projects never end. And now Cal's back into playing BitCraft as well. I have multiple accounts. Right now I have 5 accounts. But when it goes on sale again, I'm buying another 5. Why? Because what you see here with like the crafting, characters can be doing stuff doing different things. Like I just logged in my alt right now because I'm sitting here crafting. I'm now gonna gather flowers. So if you look here, so this character is now gathering flowers while this is just sitting crafting. And so like you can do multiple things at the same time. No, oh, you'll beat me. I only have 9. It's funny. Not it. The super wide screens to play them all. It's true. Comfortably, I can do 4. If I wanted to like squish them, I could do 5. So that's what I'm planning on trying to do is 5 on the top row, 5 on the bottom row. But I would only do it when I'm not streaming. So like right now I have like the 3 accounts up. But I would only do like the 10 accounts when I'm like not streaming, because it does take focus. Like trying to remember what everything's doing, like what everything is working on is a little hectic sometimes. This is why you never message you, too busy playing 5 accounts. I've actually started reading again too, which has been nice. So if I do have like downtime, also I'm sorry for smacking the microphone with my bottle, it probably did not sound good. When I have like downtime, I'm reading now again, which is nice. It's very calming. And so I finished. It was a very dull thought. Okay. It sounded pretty bad. Very jelly of the monitor situation. I thought I was gonna hate having curved monitors. And it did make me motion sick for like 2 days. But I've gotten used to them now, thankfully. The biggest thing that I had a concern with was like reading text and whether the text would warp. Perfectly fine. I can't wait. Oh my god, October. I think it's October 9th or October 6th. One of the two. In October, pod racing is coming out. And I'm like, that is the one game where I'm like, I'm going to be playing that. I'm going to be pod racing. I will be the best pod racer. I want to get flight joysticks so that I can actually do like the pod racing with the flight joysticks. I just don't know how they work and if it works as like a controller, or if a game has to be compatible with it. I don't know, but I'm really hoping that I can do that, because like I don't want to sit and just have a controller. I actually want to like experience pod racing again. Like, pod racing was my absolute favorite game. What are you reading? So I'm currently reading something called The Raven Scholar. It's a decently good like fantasy. Phantom Menace pod racing. Yeah. Nintendo 64 pod racer was like, oh my god, was one of my absolute favorite games. And so now that it's coming out, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's, if you look up pod racing, new pod racing game, like it'll show, and it's in October. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna memorize every single one of those courses. I need to pre-order it though, because they have some specialty pre-order stuff. I just hope that it's gonna be multiplayer and it's not just single player. I hope. But it's called The Raven Scholar. It's pretty good. It's a fantasy. I don't know if it's fantasy romance, but I know it's at least fantasy. I finished a book called Deranged Scroll Master. It's a lit RPG book. It was hilarious. It had it had like two sex scenes in the book that were very like detailed, and I was like, it came out of like left field, and I was like, okay. I think it was actually written by a male author, which is also like, for me, I'm like, interesting, because most male authors don't tend to write sex scenes. Good or bad detailed? Neutral? It was just detailed. Like, it wasn't bad writing. Oh, I need to remember to like click on this. Like, it wasn't bad writing. It was just very like left field. I was not expecting that to be in that kind of book. But it was really funny. I think I might end up reading a few more in the series. I think there's 3. But it's all about a guy who gets isekai'd, and he ends up being an earth summoner. And because he's isekai'd, people don't know what earth is. And so his power is he can summon squirrels. And so he like has this portal, and he summons squirrels through. And I'm like, it was funny. And then, like, everyone thinks like the squirrels are like hyper powerful and like they're called deranged. They reference the squirrels, and like people are like, oh my god, they're like the best things on earth. And he's like, dude, they're just a squirrel. Like, he's just a squirrel. But it's a really, really funny series. So you had no negative or positive reaction to it? Simply surprised? Yeah. So he can summon things from Earth. Sounds like a shock book. I read it thinking about shock, actually, because I was like, this is like Squirrel Kingdom. And I was like, that's hilarious. Because he was like training the squirrels and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, I can picture this being shock. Summoning squirrels. Trying to train squirrels. But yeah. Deranged... What was it? Deranged Squirrel Master. And everyone calls him Squirrel Master too. And they like hail him as like being this like amazing adventurer. I'm like, this is so funny and so weird. But yeah, so I also finished the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, so book 8. So I finished that. And then I finished the Deranged Scroll Master is only, I think, like 200, 300 pages. It's a very quick read. I read it in like a day. And then the Raven Scholar is a long book. I think it's close to like 700 pages. 600, 700, something like that. But it's been really good. I have been enjoying it. The introduction felt very Game of Thrones. It has like academic politics. It has like a murder mystery. It has a lot going on. That's the only downside, I think, for me personally reading the book, is it has like almost too much going on. It has like a tournament competition thing. It has like murder mystery. It has politics. It has like, I don't know that it has a romance aspect to it. I'm not sure yet. I haven't gotten that far, but I'm like 40%, maybe even 50% through it. I don't know if it's considered romance or not. It might just be fantasy. But it's been good so far. It reminds me of Will of Many, or Will of the Many. Because that was also tournament based and politic based and a very long book. That one actually has a second book that I'm like, I might have to pick up. But I have to go back and reread like the last like couple chapters of Will of the Many. Because I don't necessarily remember the ending of it. I remember like bits and pieces, but I don't necessarily remember the ending. But it felt very like Star Wars Rebellion-esque. But yeah. I actually haven't read like a romantasy in a while. Redacted! Hi Redacted, how are you? It's my first time back in a week. Like I used to read a lot more romantasies when I had the a book club, like I was part of a book club for it. But like now, like I don't know, they're very cookie cutter. Like you read like a couple different ones and then suddenly like they all seem almost the same, which is very unfortunate. So trying to find stuff that's unique and different. Now I can't do like straight romances at all. Can't. Just like I'm still recovering, Miss Jo. Oh no! What were you recovering from? Or was it from your night out still? I missed you too. I missed streaming, but I had to like make sure that my computer that was like the big thing. My computer literally was in a death loop for like 2 days, and I was like, I can't stream because it's literally dying. And then I had to wait for the computer, and then all the technical difficulties. Birthday weekend vendor. Ah. Happy belated birthday! I have like, I forget the tune, but it's like happy effing birthday. Happy effing birthday to you. Stuck in my head. I heard it like once and it's forever been stuck. Anytime someone starts like singing happy birthday, I think of that particular version of it. I still have heebie-jeebies. Gosh darn it. Cal's gonna come home and be like, why is all this stuff on my desk? I moved everything that I knew did not have like spider on it onto his desk. So he's gonna come home and be like, why? There we go. I moved everything. I also have to take my vitamins. I forgot. My vitamins. No hydrate redeem. No, we have Nightbot every half hour. We'll tell people to drink. So Nightbot just went off that says, "Psst, hey you, yes you reading this right now, drink some water." How dare. Yep. Nightbot forcing people to drink water. There we go. It's so funny. My vitamins, like the prenatal vitamins, are freaking like sour candy gummies. Like, the first time I tasted it, I was like, this is like so dangerous. It's just candy. Also, speaking of vitamin candy, I was watching Ask Hank Anything, and one of the people asked Hank about like what candy could you live off of, and they were like vitamins, but you wouldn't get nutrition, like enough substance from it, like you would overdose on like the vitamins, which is funny. And then in actuality, the actual like candy is like anything with peanuts. So anything with peanuts. So like peanut M&Ms, I guess, was one of the things where you could technically like live off of it, but you would die of scurvy because it had no vitamin C. Why do you take the vitamins? That sounds bad. What, that they're like sour candies? They just taste good. But yeah, it's like mandatory to take prenatal vitamins. Kinda mandatory. No, the overdosing bit. Yeah. If you eat too many of them. I don't know what is too many, but I assume if someone like starts eating them like candy, then yeah. I think it... would I know? I've never been pregnant. Hey, that's true. I say we do not try to figure that. No. Yeah, definitely not. I think it was more so the iron. I think it was like the iron would kill you or something like that in the vitamins. I can't remember. But I've been watching like almost every single one of those like Ask Hank anything on YouTube. I was like, these are really cool. Just like very random questions. Very random questions. Mm-hmm. Looking good. I know they say if you eat enough bananas, you would get radiation, but you would die from overeating far before the radiation sets in. Yeah. There's a lot of things that are like that. Like, it has the potential to actually be harmful, except for you're gonna have to eat, like, some absurd amount of it. What looks good? Oh, I got a picture from someone. And they look good. You can get radiation poisoning from bananas. I wonder if it's the potassium and the way that the potassium... breaks down, if it causes, like, a radiation. That's an interesting. I feel like all food will kill you if you eat enough of it. It's true. It's actually true. Moderation is key to life. Every single thing will kill you if you consume like all of it, enough of it, essentially. Moderation is the key to life. You're right, it's from the potassium. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, time test that theory. Look at you, pretty and smart. I don't know. I don't know about the smart part. Sometimes the cat brain works. Only sometimes. Boop. Ah. Damn it. I need sandpaper. Sandpaper. Transfer all, so... shoot. Use. So would I just buy... It's almost like 1-to-1, right? So I would just buy 206 sandpaper. Trade? Maybe? If not, I have extra sandpaper. Interesting. Okay. And it gives me 2 left over. I like you accept the pretty part. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm like, yeah. As many times as I've heard it, you gotta accept it after a while. Is it all you was smiling? Yep. Zipper, enjoy your lurk. But yeah. It was interesting. So again, one of the episodes I was watching of Ask Hank Anything, he was talking with someone who was like very successful in like what she was doing, and she was like another YouTuber. She was the one who made like the clothing chair. I'm sure people have seen it if you're on the internet, where it's a chair that like it swivels around and you put your clothes on it. I watched actually the video of it being like her making it. And they were talking about how like it used to be like really bad to like admit that you like attention, and how like confidence can be perceived as like negative. And so like I thought that was very interesting, like that conversation that they were having, where they were like, yeah, like it's like humble, but like you also like the attention, and that's always felt very weird to me as well, is liking, like if I didn't like attention, there wouldn't be a way that I could stream, like, because it is a conversation, it is attention. The spotlight essentially is on the person streaming, and so like you have to enjoy attention to some degree to be a streamer. And I think the same thing with like YouTube, watching videos and stuff like that. So content creators in general to some degree. But like if you say that you like attention, usually it's seen as negative. It's usually seen as being like either maybe brat or egotistical, or like it's very interesting. And the conversation that they had with that, I thought was very well done, in the sense of like you shouldn't be ashamed to say that you like attention, but society is going to like essentially treat you like a little bit like weirdly if you say that or you admit that, which I think is just interesting. Inferno, enjoy the lurk. Gently had to deal with that back in the day. I struggle with attention, I get it. Like, it's funny because there's some times where I'm like, I really don't like attention. If I'm in public, or like, if I'm in person, it's really interesting because if I'm in person, I tend to like not be the center of attention unless it's like a situation in which the spotlight is now given to me to be like the center of attention. But like I don't walk into the room and instantly demand it. And I think that's the difference between like people who are accepting of it and people who are like chasing it in a way. But I just thought it was very, very fascinating. Like that whole conversation of like, I guess humble brags in a way. But I was like, it does kind of suck to a certain degree for content creators because it's like you like attention, but only at like in certain ways. Like for me personally, as soon as I stop streaming, I usually am not very social. But I'm like greatly social when I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, I'm like, I forget to reply back, or like I don't talk to people, or like I tend to like just like I said earlier, like I read. There's some days where like I don't even talk to Cow. He'll be like, you seem like you just want to be left alone, and I'm like, yeah. So liking attention and being an attention whore is very, very different. I think it's fine to like attention, but not be like those people who cause drama for attention. That, yeah, there is a huge difference with that too. Like if you're someone who's literally causing drama just to have attention, that's like unhealthy attention-seeking behavior. Because there is healthy attention-seeking behavior. Like if you create content, I would say to some degree that's healthy. It depends on the content that you're creating. But if you're just creating regular content and not like trolly or harmful content, then sure. It was all just very, very fascinating. Doing it in a very healthy way, it's constructive. Yeah. I know also for some people, like talking about public speaking and stuff like that, and streaming has helped people get over their like fear of public speaking, which I think is really cool. Because yeah, like you are talking to people. You're not sitting there like seeing the people, but you are talking to people, and like it helps you realize like, oh, I am technically publicly speaking right now. I'm speaking in public. How many did I need? I needed 5,000. I'm at 3,000. It helps me when I can work up the courage to do it. I spend the majority of time not speaking. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's... I mean, baby steps, right? So if you're comfortable just being like in front of the camera and like just being like, hey, what I'm doing is public, and then like work your way up to like voice or webcam, like even doing like VTubing for a lot of people, is a way that they can like actually do it, because there's like that, I don't want to say mask, but like they can play essentially a character and not be as fearful. VTubing is the way, yeah. I think in general, I come from a very like old school mentality for streaming, where specifically like back in the day, if you didn't have a webcam, you weren't like you weren't going to be successful, essentially. However, there were people who had like a voice, a radio voice, essentially, that they didn't have to be on camera. They were entertaining enough, their voice specifically, to carry like the stream. Two people come to mind is Skin Teen and Travis. I forget what his full handle was, but he literally was like a radio host. And the two of them had great voices and were able to like have full streams without needing a webcam. And then a lot of people like have to have a webcam because they don't speak a lot. And so coming from that kind of old school mentality, I think was very interesting. Because like everyone back in the day was on webcam. There wasn't VTubers, like, and then nowadays, like, I think that's also like it brings out more and more streamers because you can be a VTuber now. There's like a little bit of security behind that. Because at some point, I will have to go that route. Because I'll be taking care of a kid. Oh, excuse me. And so I'll have to, like, have, like, a VTuber model so that, you know, like, I can take care of a kid and, like, be fine with it. Because I'm also very much of, like, you shouldn't have your kids like on stream or like on content. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna give the item back, but you told me to keep it. I forgot. Isn't there a way that you can see settings? There we go. Confirm. Interesting. It's not showing. Huh. Maybe I have to like relog. Okay. This is really cool. You're such a cool totem. Okay. I'm gonna be heading back so I can go get my heart and do some reroll. I normally try and actually I can do that really quick. I was like, I try and fill up on stuff before we go home. So that I optimize the amount of space that I have. It's the spooter. So I'll grab some flowers. Because I need a lot of tier 2 flowers. Need a lot. But we are almost done with it. Thankfully. I have my alt working on it. My back is like sore. Sore back. Okay. I am glad it's Monday. I am 100% going to probably sleep early today. I've started the yawns. I'm just yawning like crazy now. But yeah, because like I see people that like post like their kids when they're younger like on the internet, and I'm like, that kid has to grow up realizing they didn't consent to being like that, like publicly filmed. Like, and once it's on the internet, it's forever on the internet. Like, forever. And so, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with, like, also, like, with the whole, like, deep faking or AI and stuff like that. People can do some, terrible things to people's pictures, and so, like, you don't want to, like, subject your kid to that. And, like, I know plenty of people who have kids and, like, have their kids on their streams. And I'm like, okay. Like, if that's your choice, that's your choice. But in general, I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Does not seem right. I think one of the biggest role models I had, like, in my content creation is Dex Bonus, is Dodger. And I pretty much started, like, being a content creator because of Dodger and watching her coffee time videos and stuff like that. I didn't mean to attack you, bird. I'm sorry. And then when she started streaming, and then she had Clark, I was like, oh, okay, well, she's gonna stop streaming. Well, she didn't. She continued streaming, and it was just a balance of, like, streaming, work, life, and, like, having a family. And I was like, if she can do it, like, I can do it. And so, like, I tried to, like, go back through and, like, see a couple videos of, like, when the transition, like, happened, and, like, now she, like, VTubes a good amount. She'll do, like, the podcasts and stuff like that where she still is on camera, but for the most part, like, every single time I stop in on her stream, she's VTubing, and I'm like, that's great. Like, I'm like, now that it's become, like, a norm, but, like, the thing for me is, like, I'm like, having a kid that's gonna, like, you want them to be able to, like, run around the house or, like, ask you for things. And so if you're on camera, like, the kid could just easily, like, come up and like, be like, mommy, 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 and, like, rush into camera view and, like, not realizing at all. And then you're like, oh, shoot. Like, you don't have time to, like, turn the camera off. So, like, VTubing is, like, a way that you can guarantee safety, essentially. No, I don't want the daisy. Oh, no. So there are ways that it's really, really beneficial. Really beneficial. But yeah. It's funny because I was like kind of like thinking about it the other day where I was like, what V2 model would I want? And I was like, I would want Ember Kitty. So like my emotes and having the Ember Kitty. And just have that as like my my V2 model. Have it just like sitting on the screen. Every once in a while lick its paw or something. I think that would be really awesome. I like to a degree, one of the VTubers that I think was like one of the first VTubers I watched was Enviosity, who was primarily a Genshin streamer, and he's just a slime. That's what he is. He's a slime. And I'm like, so great. Like, I want something that's simple like that. I'm like not a huge fan of like the potatoes or like the peanuts or like people that put the weird like lips on objects. Like that to me seems weird. But if it's like something that's like a cute like character or like animated stuff, then yeah. I hear that and think about the old guy in the Zoom court meeting with the cat filter. I know. I recently actually resaw that on like my YouTube feed. I was like, that's funny. He can't figure out how to turn it off. Whoa. Excuse me. Okay. I think, need to get something to eat. It's 3 o'clock though. I have 2 hours. So it's gonna have to be something small. I do have Cheez-Its, but I'm like, I don't necessarily know that I want Cheez-Its. Another streamer reported the pregnancy at 6 to 8 months, took a year off, and is back to 3 streams a week. Was like 5 to 8 hour streams before kids. Sometimes there's an update with kid held up to camera, but face out of frame. It's nice to see growth updates. Oh, hey. Doves. Ads. Yeah, we have 2 minutes worth of ads. I'm gonna take the time to grab food really, really quick. Alright. I will be right back. Okie dokie. I got a banana. Okay. But yeah, nice to see growth updates. So like I would consider doing something like that, like via Discord. And like have like the face like blurred. So like that would be fine. Though nowadays, apparently like you can't just blur something. Like you have to like figure out a way to like completely distort the thing because people have learned to unblur. They can unblur stuff. The kid is never mentioned on Discord. Interesting. Now I wonder if do they have like VODs? Because if they don't have VODs, then maybe it's like a hey, there's no like permanent or lasting like thing. But if they have VODs, then like the kids in the VODs then. But that's interesting. It's funny. I think when I was like literally sitting down and thinking about this, I was like, am I going to be one of those parents that like takes a picture of everything? Like I said, the kid's ID is private, head out of frame, yeah. Yep. I think it's healthy not to show the kid. Yeah. I'm of the same boat. But it's funny because I'm like, am I gonna be that like picture for everything parent? Or am I just like not going to take anything unless people like ask for it? Like I don't know. It seems weird. Yeah, it's healthy and safe for the kid. Well, because I mean, you have like horror stories out there of like people doing things with images of people's kids. Like, no. Definitely no. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Gotta be super careful nowadays. Change regions. Yes. Because there's also, it's funny, I was thinking about this the other day as well, which is along the same lines of like what we were talking about is shoot, what was it? It was there, the thought was there. What was it? I remember. Oh, social media. I was like, I had that thought where I was like thinking about like social media and like kids. And I was like, I would only at this point use social media for business reasons. And so like I would hope that that was seen as like a role model-esque thing, but like then you have like schools and like you I don't know. Like that sucks when you as a parent are trying to instill certain boundaries, but then if the kid goes to school, those boundaries are like, but so and so has one. And you're like, okay, so and so has one, but you're not getting one, and then it like turns like really bad. So I definitely agree with like social media like as a whole becoming more restricted for like kids like not being on it. So like I know was it Australia has the ID thing where to be on social media you have to have your like ID, and so like you can't be under the age of 14, which I'm like, that's great. That's fantastic. So oh no, wrong one. So refresh. Friend of mine streams and has kids. When she talks about her kids, she holds up a plushie that rips said kid. That's funny. The plushies get bigger as they grow up. Aww. I mean, I may feel strange now, but I would definitely take photos. Y'all want to be able to go through the memories later. I would say keep them off the internet. Yeah, definitely keep them off the internet. If I ever had kids, I wouldn't ever picture on media. Baby pictures are embarrassing to the child. I mean, yeah. But bad because everywhere is making you prove it all the time, not just social media. Poor implementation. But I will get off that soapbox. Yeah, I mean, I understand why. And like you have places, I think like South Korea and China, where in order to play a video game, you have to tie your like identification to it, which I think is like really smart. Like I think you should have to do that. But yeah, like not having a cell phone. Have a dumb phone, because like emergencies and stuff like that's gonna happen. Like have a dumb phone. Limit screen time, like all that kind of stuff where you're like, I want a kid to be as healthy minded as possible. It tracks usage and time in enriched accounts. Doing so is smart. It's how they are doing it. That's how's doing it. Doing so is smart. It's how they're doing it. The problem, these are things you can solve as a parent in a couple of hours of effort. The problem is like parents not caring. That's the problem. Parents, like, I had this discussion the other day where it was like, it's a parent's job to teach the kid. Like, that's the role of a parent. Not, yes, there are teachers. Yes, there are teachers and stuff like that, but that teacher's job is not to give behavioral corrections to your kid. Like, your kid should come to school behaving well, and that's your job as a parent. And so, like, having the, like, wherewithal to actually take the time. Oh, I thought for a second. I got excited. I was like, oh, man. I was hoping it was gonna go epic. I should have kept the rare. Oh well. I should have kept the rare. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't want to be a tiger mom, but like at the same time, at the exact same time, like I want to have like the kid learning things. Oh hey, it is Twaffles. But I want the kid like actually learning things, and so yeah, it's not going to be like hyper strict, like have to constantly do like studying, but to some degree having like a certain threshold per age to be like, okay, you know how to do arithmetic, you know your ABCs, you know your colors, you know like discipline, stuff like that. Like that to me, like I would want to what's what I'm looking for? Like I want to plan that out. I would say like what a kid needs to learn at what age. Oh, I just remember, I was like, damn. I needed to scrap at tier 2. And I didn't. Damn. I should have scrapped it at tier 2. Oh well. You have to tie your government IT to your accounts and they gate your service past a certain amount of time online. This happens in Taiwan too. Oh. If you're going full ID on stuff, then how about the license to be a parent in the first place? Yes. Put the burden back on themselves. Maybe I'll throw in how to pay taxes and the law of your state at some point. Weirdly, those sort of things get missed a lot in schooling. Financial literacy early is big win. Like home ec classes. I remember having home ec and like having workshop. And like now, it's like not even in a lot of people's curriculums. And I'm like, dude, that freaking sucks. Like, learn how to sew, learn how to cook, learn how to do stuff. Like, but again, that is the job of a parent. Need to learn to do crimes, but stop at 10 as they're irresponsible at that age. Jeez. A general finances class should be a mandatory class. I agree. I agree. Like, if you have, like, statistics and financial should be, like, the same thing. Redacted! Thank you for gifting Doves Fly! Doves Fly, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Ember Kitty emotes. Redacted, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. No! Not having an understanding of what, like, the dangers of credit burned me hard when I was younger and more stupid. I, thankfully, never got into, like, the whole credit card thing. Which is funny because, so the first time I was trying to buy a car and they're like, hey, your credit is like really bad. And I was like, why the hell is my credit really bad? And they're like, well, because you have this open credit card. And I'm like, I've never opened a credit card. Like, what the heck? What ended up happening was my father opened a credit card in my name when I was like a kid. Like, I'm like, what the, like, And he was still using it. And I was like, that's not okay. That is absolutely not okay. I'm like, you are now ruining my credit as an adult. And then I have like decent credit now, but like I paid off my car early and it tanked my credit really badly. And so I had to like over time work back up for it. But yeah, I never got a credit card or anything. I have one now, but it's I was gonna say it's technically like joint. It's Cal's credit card. So like if in emergency I need to use or I need access to money, then that's my access to money. If you're really good with money, that sort of thing can be done to have you have amazing credit when you're an adult. I agree. I think starting with those, what is it? Like, I forget what it's called. There's like a specific term for it. But you like put like $500 towards it and you can only use like that $500. So like you're essentially paying for it. You forged my name to get a credit card as well. Jeez. I learned this stuff after doing dumb shit, unfortunately. Yeah. But I don't remember what it's called. I like almost want to say prepaid, but it's not. Is it secure credit card? It might be secure. But like stuff like that, like as a teenager, I think would be useful. And then you teach, like at that point, you teach a kid like, hey, this is how this works. Here's what credit is. Here is like, you can use this. What the heck? Thanks, Twitch. Thanks? Question mark? Okay. We have a random hype train. I like how I got lucky and then now I'm like not getting lucky whatsoever. I'm gonna do one more of these and then start scrapping. Twitch is super buggy today. That's funny. Good job, Twitch. Twitch be twitching. Today. But yeah, doing like something like that with like the secure credit, I think is very smart. Facts. Yeah. Terrible. Oh, but that means I need tier 2 solvent, right? Twitch be twitching. Yep. How do I want to do this? I guess... Oh, I'm running out of pyrolite. It's so funny. We're so close. We have rare. I can do one more and then I need... Actually, do I have pyrolite? I might just have to go get it. And that's fine. But yeah, like doing taxes, I wish I would have learned like way earlier, like how that works. Like they're interacting with a business or finances or like the government. Like I do agree it should be mandatory. And so I know for a fact, like it's probably gonna be like Cal's wheelhouse. Be like, your mom is terrible at math. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. Go ask your father. I think I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Shoot. Okay. So I need tier 2 fish oil, which if we look up here, we have thousands of extra. And then I need seeds, which I think we have plenty. So we should technically have plenty. Scholar. Split stack. Okay. And then need catalyst. Which we don't have that much. Use simple catalyst. So 10. 150 times 10 is 1,500? No. Divided by 2. 750. I do not have enough. We'll just do that, and then it's 750. Well, it must be nice to have alts in several houses. I have 2 right now. I have 2 houses right now. I have the Adventurers Guild, Guild Hall, and then this house, which is my personal... The personal house. I think the main issue just that financial institutions intentionally try to make things complicated because the more complicated it is, the fewer people want to put effort into paying attention. And it's easier to profit off of them. And this is why it's not taught in schools. Maybe. Definitely maybe. Definitely. Yeah. And that, like, really, really sucks. But I remember in home ec, I do think in home ec, they taught us how to, like, balance a checkbook. And they gave us, like, a fake checkbook. And we could use, like, store, like, the school store or something like that. But I think that was a home ec thing. That was the whole purpose of home ec, actually. Was to teach you things that you needed to do to have, like, be successful in a house. I remember at one point, I think they had, like, it was, like, kitchen, it had a kitchen, it had, like, laundry, and it had, like, sewing. Home ec was to cook and that's it. Ours was, sewing. So it taught us how to sew. Like I remember I made a pair of pants. That was our first, like, our thing that we had to make was a pair of pants. I don't know whatever happened to them. I think they fell apart. But yeah. Pants. Oh, so every Friday I brought home a variation of a pie. Yeah, so like you had cooking. Oh, I forgot to get... What else is needed for this? Oh, it's the stuff from Roomba. Life skills to schools. I'm trying to think. It was like... I think we were taught how to balance a checkbook at one point. But it was sewing, it was cooking. Then I think it was like... I think at some point they taught us like very quickly how to do laundry. And iron. They taught us how to iron. But like I never used any of it. Like it was in one ear out the other. Except for the sewing. I did pick up sewing. Cooking I never kept with. I think that's also something with having kids is like having them in the kitchen, seeing like you cook and stuff like that, I think is very important. Watching the parents cook and clean. That's ridiculous. God. That's expensive. Fashion design class. I had no idea how until then. That'd be cool, fashion design. I'm starting to get a sore throat from talking. Because I'm not used to talking so much. It always happens. Making a point about gender roles and not shaming single parent households. Yeah. But yeah, like I think watching parents cook and clean is very important. I watched a couple like behavioral videos or behavioralists, children psychologist behavioralist videos, where like as a parent, if you drop something, like the kid's gonna react to how you react. And so if you drop something and you're like, oh my god, I dropped, like if you are an exaggeration of what happened, then the kid's going to like learn that it's bad. And so if you're like, if you drop something and you're like, oh, I dropped something, okay, well, time to clean up, like in that like calm manner, then like you're teaching the kid not to overreact. And I think that's gonna be hard for me because I do, like, especially if I see a spider, I just like, ah. You see me jump out of my chair and like go away, like. So I think speaking of, unless it's just a reflection. No. It was just a reflection of the computer lights. But like the kid's gonna pick up on that, and like that's gonna be the hardest part for me, is being a good role model. Run! I learned how to cook and sew, or sew and cook in kindergarten. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of discipline for what, 6-year-old? Kindergarten's 6 years old, right? 6 or 7. If I ever kid, I will teach it all this stuff learned from my failings, I guess. Yeah. I don't have a fear of spiders until I watched my mom freak out about them a bunch. And I didn't have an issue of heights until I learned about my sister's fear of heights. Yeah. It's all, like... based on the people around you. But hey, I never forgot. That's true. Things you learn as a kid stick with you the longest. It's why kids tend to be better at like learning multiple languages as well. And they'll keep them longer. I live in Australia. My fear of spiders came from the chart I got shown in K or first grade. The list was these can kill you. Maybe my teacher was just overly dramatic, but it stuck. No, that's also good. Like learning what will kill you. That is very important. It is unfortunate though. I do think to some degree people use fear as a learning mechanism when it shouldn't be. Vicarious fear acquisition or social fear learning is the process of acquiring a new fear or avoidance behavior simply by observing others express fear rather than experiencing a direct trauma. It is a major mechanism in the development of childhood phobias and anxieties. You never know what random moment is going to be the reason for your kids' issues. Yeah. 'Tis true. Like, I remember when I was little going out into the ocean and getting like knocked over by waves and being fine. And then for some reason, as I got older, that fear like grew and grew and grew. And now it's to the point where like I really can't like go out into water unless I can see to the bottom of it. It's weird. It is weird. You've learned the potential consequences of getting hit by waves like that. At least for me, that's what it mostly is. Yeah, and like one of the things also is I never learned how to hold my breath underwater. And because I never learned how to hold my breath underwater, there's times where I realize like, oh shoot, like you have like rip currents and stuff like that, and you're like, I could literally die. And so like stuff like that where you like you realize the risk. I think we're out of... Not yet. Okay. One more. I can't do heights unless there's some kind of driving purpose to be at height. How easy it can be to get dragged out with currents and such. Yeah. I think that happened to me once where I didn't realize that I was like moving until I looked up and I was like, where's my mom? And then I realized like it was like diagonal down the beach. And at that point I was like, oh, okay. And then I just ended up like diagonally swimming back. Stay between the flags. Are we the only ones that do the flag thing? Some places do, but for the most part, not in ocean areas. But like in lakes and stuff like that, sometimes they have flags or like buoys. But I think Australia as a whole, like, you have to be way more cautious about like things like jellyfish and things. And sharks and animals that are going to kill you in the water. So like having the flags I think is probably important. You have a lot of rip currents too. Yeah. So there's stuff like that. But you have to be like hyper vigilant. And like sometimes even, why do I feel like I'm lopsided now? Did my camera move or did I move? Interesting. Like, I felt like I was really far away from like the edge of the screen. We have flags in England, but the tourist places only. Got it. I'm outside is gonna get UV index is higher and wildlife is packed with neurotoxins, even one of our trees. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Australia is out to get ya. Entirely out to get ya. Alright, do we have? We do not. So we have to go... do we have... some? Oh, so we finished this yesterday or the day before rather. So now this sloped area you can take a wagon and it's easy to like traverse. The only downside is I think it got rid of a stone spawn. It was like right here previously and now it doesn't spawn there anymore. So kind of makes me sad, but yeah, this area is now like sloped up here and then it goes to the road. And at some point, this whole back area is going to be flattened so that it's easy to farm and like gather materials and stuff. All the terraforming. Yeah, this was most of Cal's doing. One more flower run, and then I can start making 1,000 pigment. Get that man a reward or something? Yeah. He definitely deserves it. Project Flatten the Pine. Wick! Hi Wick, how are you? Toxic! Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? But yeah, so this, I think he's already started on it. So this is the width of our road. And then this whole section here is going to get flattened. This whole section over here is going to get flattened. I need resources. But yeah. I don't know if I can get down here anymore. Oh yeah, I can. That's fine. There. Oh, no, right here. Doing good. Trying to learn this game. Just got it last night. Hey, welcome to BitCraft. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to ask any and all questions you might have. If I don't know the answer, I'm sure someone else does, or we can find someone who does know the answer. That's a wide road. It's like 15 across, I think. But what we're trying to do is, there's going to be a center path, and then it's going to be, there's going to be dirt along the side, so it looks like a berm? Is that what it's called? The side of the road where it has like the dirt and gravel and stuff like that. Shoulder, I guess? I don't know. But we purposely made it large like that so you could have like that aesthetic. And then this I think is it just needs paved. At this point, I need to figure out a design. I haven't figured out a design yet. So I need to figure out a design, something I like. I was trying to make one that was like a filigree pattern, like something you'd see in like Victoria or Victorian ages. And it didn't work too well. It just kept looking like buttholes. I was like, no, I don't want my road to be a bunch of buttholes. Just lurking a bit while ocean fishing and doing house chores. Ah, enjoy your ocean fishing. I needed to do more ocean fishing. Wednesday, we have, I need to make sure I have stuff for that. For Wayfarer Wednesday. Everyone laughing at my buttholes. Yeah. Maybe I'll make the pattern a little bit just to show it. It seriously, it looked like... It looked bad. It looked so bad. And I was like, oh, it's like swirly bits and like, it was supposed to be like a heart kind of pattern that had like a little filigree like curve. And then the center of it had like a dot. And I'm like, oh my God. Cal was like, it looks like a butthole. I'm like, no. I worked so hard to design this and now I can't use it. Oh well. So I should have typed, wow, that's a wide look. Yes. That is true. At least he didn't tell you after you finished placing it all. Yeah, that would have been so funny. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like a pattern. I need a pattern. I've been using Zelix website because it has like the tiles and like you can make like the grid and so like you can mock it up there. He did a lot of work on it. I don't know. I think it's public. I'm not sure. I know they sent me a link for it, but I'm not sure if it's like if I can share it with everyone or not. Sorry. Click here. Okay. There's a lot to the game. There is definitely, it can definitely be overwhelming. The first, I would say like the first week, take it slow. Don't feel like you have to rush anything. Just enjoy the early, like the early game, the early content. The quests thankfully do a pretty good job of like explaining what's going on for the most part. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think my cart can get up there. Oh yeah, I can. Here we go. But yeah, I think the most confusing thing is recipes and like how to get started with stuff. C, the compendium is like your best friend. You can like look stuff up and see what the recipes are. If you have resources, you can track resources. So you have to touch it, or you have to have someone link it to you. But you can track it, and then it will show up on your minimap like this little dot here, because I'm tracking the tier 2 metal. How you change your background color to blue for that stuff. So this is dark mode. I think graphics? Yeah. So user interface, so in graphics, you'd scroll down and you go theme dark. If you go light, it's this. And then, it broke my settings. What the heck? It broke my settings. There we go. That was funny. So yeah, dark mode. Dark mode is definitely much better. But yeah, compendium is very important. Doing your tasks. So if you hit T, oh, wrong character. If you hit T, you have traveler tasks. These are really important to do. The skills give you different things and enable you to unlock different I don't want to say abilities, but like your deployables. So like to get a boat, you have to do Svem. To get mounts, you have to do Elisi. To do some like merchanting is the only thing that doesn't have something else that you can't do in the game. So with merchanting, the only thing you can do is his quests to level this. So that's my merchanting is very, very low. But like with Svim, you can go out in the ocean and gather flotsam. With Heimlich, you can cook food. So cooking. With Bricko, you can do construction. You can dig a hole or make towers. With Elisi, this is one of the brand new things that just came out, which is taming. So you can go find beehives and go gather honey from beehives, or you can tame saggy birds and newbie goats. So that's something that you can do. And then Rampart is simply killing hostile mobs. So the only thing in the game right now that doesn't have something else is merchanting. But soon, TM. I played the entire demo in light mode and EA1 in dark. Yeah, as soon as I found out that it was dark mode, there was no going back at that point. None. That's funny. Nightbot, I beat you to it. So much stuff. Yeah. Yep. So if you are the type of person who reads patch notes for stuff, I highly suggest going to the official BitCraft.online.com and going to the news section, and it shows you the patch notes and it shows you what was new. And so that's a good way to kind of familiarize yourself with like the mechanics and what's going on, is like running through the patch notes. I might suggest doing it in like a backwards order because some stuff might not be relevant anymore. So doing it to the newest to oldest might be better. There's also something called the Bitcast. BitCast is a podcast that I put on with 2 other hosts, and it runs through all of the updates as well. So if you prefer not to like read about stuff but like listen to stuff, there's the BitCast vodcast, which is on YouTube, and so you can look at that up as well. We do it once a month now, so the next one should be on the 12th. And there's also going to be a huge update on June 11th. They talked about that on the dev stream. The dev stream is also a good place to see information. They tend to be really long, though, and not full of all information. So, yeah, that's kind of rough. But the dev stream, if you look on like BitCraft Online, or yeah, BitCraft Online's YouTube channel, I think they kind of like shorten videos into like the relevant stuff, so you can do that as well. But yeah, there is definitely a lot. There is definitely a lot to the game, and they're going to be adding more and more and more and more. Oh no. Toxic Carnage, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I just saw that. I'm sorry. I don't have my ears in, so I did not get the audio alert. So thank you very much for that follow. Okay. Oh no. IR stuck. It's there. There it is. The pine is definitely rough. The pine is rough. Oh, hey, look. I was looking for you. Large pyrite. They kind of look like a croissant. Ad break start in a minute. There we go. It's funny, I'm still looking around for the spider. While I'm mining this, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. So I will be right back. Okay, we are back. It's funny, I'm still craving pickled anything. Like kimchi. I really want just a pickled sausage. I don't know why. I don't know why. Actually, I know why, but I don't know why specifically I want something that is pickled. I have olives. I ate olives last night, though. I was very close. I was very close to, like, the ice cream and pickles situation. Very close, because I had ice cream. Yeah, I had ice cream, and then I had, like, olives. I would say, like, a half hour after eating ice cream. And I was like, man, that's so close to being, like, the stereotype. Craving pickles and ice cream. But it's the salt and the sweet and salty type sensation or thing. Craving. But yeah. I did look it up though. For one of those like pickled sausage things. It's like 65% of your sodium intake for the day. And I'm like, I already have like a pretty high sodium intake. And I'm like, that would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. 60, I think it was like 65%. No. Oh. There we go. Yeah. It was pretty bad. My nail broke. Oh well. I had to get a nail file for a second. Alright. Where is... Why are you being a pain? There we go. So yeah, eventually all of this will be the same height. Can't wait. Can't freaking wait. There's also another road project we're going to be working on. But we have to finish this one. I do kind of like this pattern. I'll have to see. We will have to see. It is definitely warm. It's warmer today, I think, than it's been like the last week. It's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. Ah! Alright. We are almost done with pigment. We need braxite. We need tier 2 braxite. Need more leather. And tier 5. Okay. I guess at some point I can just work on getting more braxite. I do want to try and like hoard my scholar experience onto this main character. Because I want to try and get it to 70. So that when we hit tier 6, then I can do the tier 7 stuff. So wait, I was gonna say, I don't... To get to tier 7, it's just tier 6 materials. So actually, I don't need it until we're trying to push for tier 8. Technically. Technically. Because it would be tier 6 codexes. So I should be fine. And then at that point, I should have more than enough experience for 70. Oh, man. Very angry. But we have... Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess they're still looking into the mask situation. Because I still don't have mine either. I just haven't... I was waiting to hear back if there was like a solution for it. If they were gonna like do an update. But it's... As far as I can see that there's no update yet. And so... I don't know. I might have to essentially do what a lot of other people have been doing, which is like report, do a ticket. Submit a ticket. Oh man. So angry. emberKat is so angry. I'm like cramping like crazy. Also, apparently I'm glad I did research on it. I always took ibuprofen for everything. I swear by ibuprofen as like my main thing. And apparently it's really, really bad for like development. And so the only thing you're supposed to take is Tylenol. So we had to go out and get Tylenol. But yeah, I'm starting to like starting to have some issues. I've not had the best luck with tickets. Still the Lucille egg drop not attended to. Wait, so you... Wait, what? Like, you still have an open ticket from the Lucille egg? Oh no. I was gonna say, I hear a lot of people talking about the fact that, like, it takes forever for them to see tickets, or they just don't, they, like, overlook tickets. I don't know what happens behind the scenes with that, to be honest. But I've heard a lot of people being like, yeah, I still have, like, no reply to anything. My EA1 problem took them 3 months to address my problem I had. What the? That's a lot. I did not receive the mask, and when I contacted support on it, they said I need to send a screenshot on both that I did not receive it on Twitch and that my account don't have it. Oh, that you did receive it on Twitch and that your account did not have it. Got it. Yeah, I need to do the same thing. I was gonna say maybe, depending on how long ago it was, my account has mask on website, but the game doesn't have it. Yeah, then I would say definitely, like, see about putting a support ticket in. I need to do that at some point. But if they still haven't done, like, the Lucille thing, I, like, maybe would consider, like, posting that. Unless, because I know they said something along the lines of, like, if you had, there was something, like, if you opened it or something like that, then they couldn't do anything about it. So if you had, I think what it was they were doing Lucille eggs, right? And then for some reason you got an owl egg. But if you open the owl egg, there's nothing they can do to, like, give you back the Lucille egg. You have to have had it unopened. So I know a lot of people were kind of frustrated with that because, of course, they had an egg and then they opened it and they're like, well, now they can't exchange it. So because I know they made a public statement about it. I opened Loose Leg and it turned into an owl. I revolted it. I still have it. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. That's very, very, very unfortunate. How long I was gonna say, what's the time frame on that? Like, how long ago did you send it? The bird goes so freaking quick. I can't read the name. Oh, it was Chrono. Sent on the day that it happened. Oh. I see. That was a while ago. I wonder if there's just, like, a black hole that, like, the tickets just get, like, lost into. I don't know. Do not know. But yeah, I'll make mention of it. I think they mass close tickets. Maybe. I would say just at that point, continue spamming it until you get a response. I'm gonna check on something. Yay. Alright. Oh, man. Keep sending in tickets. It's the only way we can... the only thing we can do, sadly. Yeah. Just gotta do it over and over and over again. Gotta do it over and over again. I'm also trying to get my master up when I claimed it 10 days ago. Hello! I still haven't found the spider. I didn't bother trying to do anything with it, the mask thing. Because I knew it was such a problem. I'm just gonna wait until like more and more people say that they've like gotten theirs taken care of. Because like I kind of expected them to like roll out like a fix, because they said on the dev stream that's what they were trying to do, and I was like, oh, I'll just be patient. I'll just wait until like that fix comes. But it doesn't seem like that fix is gonna be coming. It seems like there was an issue with those that tried claiming it in the first few hours, day one. Yeah, I was. The fix has been rolled out. That the issue? Oh. So people can now get it, but people who hadn't gotten it is not. Yeah. I actually gave up on the mask with my previous problems with contacting the devs. There's still people that haven't gotten it. Yeah. Same. I have it claimed, but I haven't gotten it. No, I was just told to submit a ticket. Got it. That is unfortunate, but I guess that is the way that is just the way it works. I guess that's just the way it works. Let's see. Oops, I can't reach. Okay. Yanni face bedtime. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Flowers. Where is... Oh! Oh! It froze! I didn't freeze, did it? Oh, there we go. The game just froze. Okay. I like how I instantly like look up at stream, like, did stream freeze? There is a report button on Twitch concerning drops. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's a way to do it, but... I don't know. Interesting. Because I don't know if they would be able to do anything about implementing it inside, like, the game. I think them having, like, a report button for drops would probably be, like, the Twitch side only stuff. So, like, hey, I watched, but it's not, like, allowing me to claim it. Because I would assume, like, the... like, once you get outside of Twitch, like, the website itself, or the platform itself, like, you just... there's nothing else they can do. It's out of their jurisdiction. Because I remember the dev stream, they were saying like it was something with the Twitch API as well. And so I'm like, there's not much they can really do. It's like 2 problems. Okay, I need to make sure that I have enough logs for this. Which I think when we looked, it was like 600 something, so I think we're okay. Actually, while we're... maybe Twitch needs to resend the API. I have no idea what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. Something got lost in communications. It's pretty much the gist of it. But Twitch has also not updated their API in, like, forever. Literally forever. I think they're still using like an outdated encoding system, and like YouTube has like an, I think it's AVI or AV1 or something like that. Twitch updated their API April of last year. Really? Did they go to AV, or was it just that they were like, oh, structural? Oh, they went to AV. Oh. Okay, because when I looked into it last, which was probably then, like, not sure what they changed to. Let's see. Wait, what? Interesting. That the API change messed with a lot of integration things, and as a YouTuber, most of my stream things did not function for like a month. Wow, that's unfortunate. It looks like they're still using this. They're not using AV1. It doesn't look like. Does not look like. Very unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Ah. Flowers. There we go. Okay. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh. So we got so close to rolling that epic. So close. The only issue for me is like I don't want like batch craft. Because if it's a specific item, I think I should just do like one at a time for the specific item. That way I'm not wasting. Faye! Hi, Faye. How are you? Thank you for joining me the other day. Frustrated and nervous? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure you'll do great. Unless, of course, they you know, haven't sent the stuff that they need to send yet. Which, in that case, then that's completely understandable to being frustrated. They still haven't? Oh my god. That's terrible. Can you, I was gonna say, can you message them about it and be like, hey, so, can we get the ball rolling on this sooner than later, please? It's kind of important. Literally what I sent this morning. Nice. That's good. Always advocate. Yeah, because, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, to a degree, it seems like sketchy almost. I don't want to say it is, but it seems like it. If they're, like, not willing to send you the paperwork. Well, they might be willing, but it's just like they haven't. Like, it's not a priority to them. And being like, well, maybe they're gonna pull the rug out from under and then be like, well. So having that guarantee beforehand, like, hyper important. Hey, I would like this done today before I leave work. I mean, hopefully they do it. Oh, man, I'm just yawning constantly. Your hamster is going at it. Run, little hamster, run. Is it a hamster or a gerbil? What's the difference? I think it might be a hamster. Like, I know it's not sketchy because I have friends in industry that have worked here and it was fine, but I think it's more the rushed nature of the contract that might have thrown things through a loop. I see. Gotcha. Well, at least you have, like, kind of a little bit more of that reassurance from other people having previously worked there. The guy keeps forgetting. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that quite well. But fingers crossed. I wish you the best of luck and hopefully it does get solved. Are you at least having fun? But more like, come on, dude, I'm literally on a plane early tomorrow. Yeah, it's a fun project. Nice! Very weird vibe. Oh. Now, if you don't get it tomorrow, are you still going? Or do you have to wait until you end up getting the contract? I don't know, man. I hate when things are up in the air like that. I don't know, man. It just made me think of Scooby-Doo. I don't know, Scoobs. My anxiety spiking. I mean, that's understandable. It is definitely very understandable. Oh man. Okay. Now we just wait for the thing to be done, I'm guessing. And then we can do a couple more rolls. They see me rolling. 14 minutes though. Oh geez, we're not gonna... No, it'll be like right at the deadline. Oh, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to do in the meantime. I guess I can start crafting the heart stuff. I like how I'm just like, screw it, I'm just getting comfy. Welcome to how I normally sit in my chair. I'm just getting all comfy. I don't think I have extra tier 4. Oh, I do. I just don't have extra tier 2 or tier 3. Oh, excuse me. Like I said, Yanni face bedtime. I need 80 of this. Oh, man. I think I might have to... Yeah. I'll have to wait. I will have to wait to do it. Okay. Because I don't have enough resources and the smelters are full. Okay. Well, with that being the case, what else is there? Fish oil, but that would require me to go all the way back. I guess that's something we can do. They finally sent the contract. Huzzah! Nice. See, complain and you win. That happened earlier. We got a fertilized saggy bird egg. I was like, we never get a saggy bird egg. And then we happened to get one. Complain and you shall receive. 6 days of complaining works. I mean, sometimes you shouldn't have to complain that much. Lurking. Okie dokie, Brit. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I know what we can do. We're gonna come back home, actually. Collect vault. No, we need cart. Because my alt just came back, and it should be... Keyword should be all the pigment we need. Foraging. Transfer all. Yes, indeed. Nice. Okay, I can log my alt out. emberKat house. Foraging. And then... Nice. And that should be 1,000 pigment. Craftable. 1,000 is going to take 34 minutes. Okay. So, we're gonna watch the kilns back there, or the smelters back there. And then we're gonna craft this. So yeah. Most of what we worked on today was trying to do tool rerolls. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, I need to start looking at who we want to raid. So that way I can get that going. Ravy is back. Ravy Nora. No, already? Yeah, I have... what? 15-ish minutes? 15-ish minutes. But yes, Ravy is back. Saint is streaming now. Ooh. I'm seeing a lot of new faces, which is cool. Yanni face. Jeez. Oh. Well, on the plus side, I have mostly gone through an entire thing of water. Which is good. Which is good. Actually, for the last 15 minutes. Goodbye, forever! I'm melting. I'm melting. What if I just streamed like this? Hello. Like, I just stream all the way down here. That's the Swiffer. Yes, sir. There we go. I think I need... I think I need to put it there. I am pretty sure. At least while I'm streaming. Okay. Get my movement in. If not, I'm just gonna like pass out in the chair. Oh man. It is funny, it's warmer up here than it is sitting in the chair. Like noticeably warmer because hot air rises. I'm trying not to touch it on anything, but there we go. I'm on a balance board. Whee! Easily entertained cat is easily entertained. Balance board. Roar. It's funny, my green screen. You can see it in my hair. Come on! You can do it! I believe in you. I just want to be able to roll it like one more time. I wanted the epic today. Treat it like a Stairmaster. What? It makes funny noises with the pad. It like taps. Did we decide? I don't know if we decided. I think we'll probably go rave. Go rave. Go rave. We're gonna go rave. We're gonna go raid Ravey. I think is what we're gonna do. As soon as the stuff is done. And we do at least one more reroll. Oh wow, yeah. You can definitely feel the temperature change. Like, up top. So tomorrow, hopefully I have the weapon done tonight, and then tomorrow we can work on finishing up the rest of the tier stuff. I think is gonna be the plan. The plan. And then Wednesday we have fishing. So we might have to do some like farming for that fishing event. I need to see how much bait and stuff I still have left. Because I'm not honestly sure how much I have. Wee. 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 Ah. There it is. It is complete. We don't need the cart, do we? I don't actually know. We might actually need the cart. I know, we have just enough. Yeah. So close. If we had any more, we would need the cart. Okay. 16 minutes. Let's try 20 of them. And then we'll finish the rest of those later. Okay. Okay. I'm back from dinner. Welcome back. I'm gonna try one more set of like rerolls. And then we are going to be starting a raid. Because I also need to do the whole dinner thing. Fingers crossed, I know. Hopefully. It is definitely much warmer up here. It's so hot. I'm sweating. I am sweating. What's it? Yes. Are you staring at the spider? What? What are you staring at? What? Oh. Oh. That's funny. Wait, what? How did... Huh? Why did that go in there? What? That makes no sense. Okay. Sure. What? Okay. Let's try this again. Good evening. Take care of yourself. Okie dokie. Have a good night, Mom. We're gonna be doing one last reroll. And then we will be heading off. So... hopefully? I don't know. I really don't know. What would be the option of preheating the oven? Wait. Uncommon! Come on! We already have a rare. Nope, uncommon. Come on, rare, so I can scrap you and try again. That's wrong. Nope, uncommon. Alright, you don't get scrap from uncommons? You do, it's just very little. So if it's rare, then you get, like, the full amount per roll. One more! Nope. And that is it. Okay. Well, we will work on this more later, but for right now, we are gonna put everything in here so that we have it. Those two are gonna get scrapped. And then, yeah. We have to get more rope now, which is super easy. Super easy. Okay. Well, on that note, I have to put my earbud back on. There we go. It's weird having my ears in. Okay. Then we're gonna click here. Go here. Copy. Okay. So that is it for us today. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try and roll this tonight. Hopefully I can get it tonight, if not like tomorrow, hopefully. It shouldn't take too much longer, question mark. Hopefully. But yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was very eventful. It was a very, very scary day. We had our own little mini scream stream for a bit there. All because of spiders, but yeah. Yeah. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. And then hopefully, I can get stuff done for Wayfarer Wednesday. But yeah. On that note, thank you everyone. Thank you very much for the love and support. Thank you everyone for all the lurks, the follows, the subs, the hanging out, the gifts, the raids, everything. I know you can be anywhere else, and I appreciate the fact that you spent your time here with me today. So I'm gonna start that raid over to Ravinora. Raid. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Oh my god! Hi and bye, Hrothgar. Hello. Hi and bye. Oh no. We do kind of have a raid now. So if you have the emotes, you can use this copy and paste. It looks like that. If you do not have my emotes, feel free to use any other emotes that you like. But we're gonna go ahead and head over. Also, hi, bye, Hrothgar. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. But on that note of things, I will see you guys later. And wish me luck. Okie dokie. Bye.